Hello there. Oh, let me put some light on the situation. Hello there, all you beautiful, beautiful people. How the heck are you? Today, we're doing us a little bit of ARCA, and I think we're going to have fun. I think I go negative 12. I can't remember. Let's go 65. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I also got my YouTube, there was some kind of, I had double alerts for some reason. Okay, let me check this one. Oh, I'm pretty sure that, okay, I'll have to deal with it in a bit. I don't have time right now. So let's grid up. Get race labs open.
We have 0
Turn my
tires.
headphones on.
So
That'll
take care of our tires nice and smooth. Don't abuse them. We do not have to worry about gas. Right? We are not concerned about fuel at all. 10-4. The estimated strength of fuel.
Alright, I think we're good. Audio input capture, desktop audio. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I think we're good. Just in time, too.
No matter what it gives us, man.
But I hope you all are doing well. Thank you all so much for being here. I sure do appreciate each and every one of you.
Out of tires.
Coach says we're out of tires, and I think he's freaking out about it.
Alright, it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think. Pit road is closed. Get behind the 14.
Sorry about that. I dropped my damn keyboard and everything, man.
You hate to see it. Not good. Oh, thank you, Mama. And thank you for being here. Thank you, Steve Jr. And Mr. Audio. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all are having a great day. These ARCA races can be hit and miss. Sometimes you get a good race and sometimes you get taken out. But
Clear high.
if I can avoid being taken out, I think I can do what all my pedals doing the thing it does. I'm going to have to try to fix that. I hope I can get away with it not messing me up. Hey, Chads, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. I sure do appreciate you all. I try to go hard for the first 2 laps. It helps a lot more if you actually qualified. I didn't qualify this race, so going hard the first 2 laps might not really be the smartest thing now that I think about it. But then I'm going to tire save. We have 40 laps, 39 to go at the moment. And if you just run all out the whole time, that's not going to work out.
Clear.
Oh, we got big movement, baby. We got big movement. I don't know if that guy is just, he doesn't care about saving his tires or what, but he about rear-ended me. I don't think I braked that early. Hopefully I'm not braking too early.
Still there.
After that nearly being rear-ended, I was worried, and it made me brake later. Shouldn't have done it.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 31.235. Still with you inside.
I do know that I don't want to be battling, though. That's going to cost me tires, so I either need to get ahead of him or get behind him, one or the other.
Still inside.
Let him burn his tires up, and then I'll pass him in about 20 laps. That's probably what we're going to do. If I don't pass him in this next corner, then I'm going to let him ahead. Come on, baby. I would rather have to pass, obviously. Yeah, alright. I'm going to fall back in this corner. Because I don't want to burn my tires out.
Clear low.
I think it'll be a whole lot smarter to just let him burn his tires up trying to make passes. And, oh geez, let's hope we don't. Okay, we made it through. Crash successfully avoided. I think maybe I might raise my brake bias a little bit. I have it at 65 right now. Whoo, doggy, that was close. Holy camole. I don't know if you all were looking at the rear view mirror, but it sure looked like I was very close to being taken out.
Fast guys are running 31.579.
Oh, that's awesome of you, Chads. I love to hear that. I'm so sorry that you have to go through that, but I'm glad that you're excited about the race. It's coming up very soon. I believe this is week 12. Am I right about that? Oh, that's awesome, Chads. Good work. I love to hear that. If you're able to race in it, I would be very happy to hear it. But even if you're not, I would love to have you be a part of it in any way that you feel you're, you know, up for or whatever. Aww, that's very kind of you. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was week 12. Heck yeah, so we're getting close to it. I'd say, so what, next Friday, I believe? Not tomorrow, but 8 days. I believe that's right. I'll have to look, but I believe that's the case. So, if you're a viewer and you'd like to race in the Love 420, whoever wins is going to get 20 iRacing credits. Unless I win, then it'll be whoever gets second place. And, yeah, it'll be Charlotte. It's not is it Legacy Charlotte? Is that right, Chads? I believe that's the case, isn't it? Well, what do you what would be, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be. What's good for you? Almost lost it. That would have sucked. Banning a bot and then lose control. Oh, golly gee. Those rear tires must be a bit warm. I'm coming too shallow too quickly. I need to be wider in that turn about midway. And also I need to really need to not hit that wall. That if I do, it's going to suck me into it and cost me a lot of time. Oh, just a little tail tap. You know, a little tail whip like the dirt bikers. Vroom vroom. I'll go fast on anything with an engine. There we go, that's the line I need to be running. It doesn't matter if the guy behind me catches me or not, that is the line. That's going to help me save tires, and it doesn't matter who's right ahead of me when I start actually pushing, because if they're pushing right now, they're not going to have tires at the end. That's one of the things I really like about NASCAR now that I've figured out how to like save. Or at least I'm better at it, not necessarily figured it out. I at least know ways to try to go about it. For example, not battling like that is ideal. But I'm going to try to read your chat in just a sec. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you could, just whenever you know, let me know and we'll get it figured out. The details will end up being in the Discord. So, I can post a link if there's anybody that's not in there. Right now it's kind of on lockdown. I forgot to open it back up. I don't know. I had a pretty bad headache if I remember correctly the last time I signed off. But That is going to be open very soon. I just need to do it. I just keep forgetting because I need to remember what the heck I did to shut it down. And I just can't remember. But I'll figure it out. I just need time to go through it, and I've been busy and forgot. Oh, he's gonna burn his tires out. Oh, don't do it. Woo! I was scared there. That was not intended. I'm kind of thinking about running some either Super Formula or maybe the Super Formula Lights. They're racing at the Nürburgring. I was debating on maybe doing that today, but I ended up going with this. But if that sounds like something you all would like, let me know. The only thing is, it can end up being just you sometimes because people wreck out and there's gaps and all that. Those things are easy to wreck. Woo! I gotta watch it. My tire's talking to me, and I'm not liking what I'm hearing.
Outside. Still out there.
I just need to be easier on the throttle out of exit. I was getting on it too quickly. Oh, into the wall he goes. Once I commit to pushing, I feel like it'll be easier because then I'm not trying to baby it and then also still not be slow. Yeah, this is more of the line. I still came down a bit too early, but overall, better. And I didn't get in the wall like that guy. So yeehaw! Come in wide, late apex it if possible. Easy on the throttle because it loves to get loose there. And that's how I do it. Yeehaw! I was reading that chat and then another chat popped up, so it went like too high, but I am gonna catch up on them after this here race is over. Oh, my shoulder's been hurting lately. I don't know why it started hurting, but oval racing doesn't help it. I know that. But it's fun, so I'm gonna do it.
All right, my man. We got 20 laps to go.
I love me some oval racing. I do wish ARCA had cautions, though. If it had cautions, chef's kiss. Maybe one day they'll add them. They are updating the ARCA car. We're getting the new one. I believe not this season, but maybe next season. If we do get it, I'm going to be a happy camper. You might see me adjust a bit. I'm going to try to keep my butt from hurting.
Lindsay, that's the third guy you pick up.
Dude, I've watched you wreck and block 3 people now, including me.
Poor fella. You hate to see it.
Yep, you did it to me earlier in the race.
So I wonder if that was what we went through earlier.
Tom
Those
hold the
two
line.
people.
Oh, he can hold the line as long as it's in your
Oh,
mirror.
there he goes. Valvoline got too slippery. I think it's getting close to push time, but it's not there quite yet. I think I should wait 3 more laps. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait 3 more laps. That'd be the smart thing. But we're getting awful close. And I am very much looking forward to it. That's my favorite part of the race. We're a bit loose in the caboose there, though. That's risky business. I pushed it a little bit more, but not too hard. Not so much to burn my tires yet, but I am going to try to pick up the pace slightly until that 15 to go marker. Not bad, not bad, as long as I don't get in the wall. Yeehaw. Taking the
there it
guy
is.
behind me to Applebee's. Oh, big wreck or something? Is that what he's saying? Next time I hit that start finish, it's push time. Let's see, I'm not looking good though. I'm in 15th, but we got 5 cars right there in front of us. We could easily hit the top 10, I think.
Saw that coming.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, me too. Well
Alright,
done.
it's push time.
That's
Ow.
karma 20.
I'm glad he didn't
For what
come
you did
down
to
the
me.
track. I hope he's not saying he did that intentionally.
But it was close to me.
I don't think that necessarily means he did it
That's
intentionally
done, number
though.
18.
I think he lagged out.
Yeah, it happened to me that then 30 seconds later, you're in the middle of it and you get the party. Here they have.
Sorry, when I'm pushing these last how many ever laps, I might get a bit quiet. I'm gonna try not to, but when I focus, that's what happens. And I'm gonna have to focus, that is. Don't you do it. Oh, jeez. Scary stuff. Hey, Laurie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. It just came to push time here in this ARCA race. I'm gonna hope I don't spin while I try to catch these rascals in front of me. That guy behind me scares me a little. I think it might be time to lower my brake bias a smidge potentially. It does look, well, what's the gap? 0.5? Yeah, it's getting bigger. That's good stuff. Oh, I forgot to do the thing, the Logitech thing. Sorry about the rumbling. I'll try to fix that before next race. Come on. Very good. Hey, look at me go. We didn't even spin. And the person behind me, he's got his own problems now. P13. We can maybe get P9 here. I'll take it if I can get it. Is it jumping? Yeah, it's probably this darn potentiometer in this
So you know, fast guys are running.
Logitech pedal set. I noticed that it was acting funny there when we started the race. But I hadn't ran any practice laps today, and I didn't really play it yesterday because I was gone all day. That was pretty solid, I feel like. Yeah, you might be right. I really don't know. Let's see if the gap grows behind me. Or did I mess up? Oh, that's a lap car. I didn't realize that. How many laps we got left? 2 seconds to the person in front of me. About to be 8 laps to go. We're cooking. Let's hope we can. Ow, I just hit my. I don't know if it's called your funny bone or what, but it felt wild. That's what I should be doing. I just figured it out. I always have to remember what I'm supposed to do. But I just did, so that's good. At least through there. Yeehaw. you do it to me. We're making it work. I wonder what that lap car is, his ultimate goal is. If he's trying to pass or if he's just trying to be behind me. Because we are catching these people in front of us. We've knocked off 8 tenths. Whew. Darn nose always itches every time I miss. But it's alright. Look at us. We're definitely catching them. His tires are probably used up. Oh, he keeps hitting the wall too. That's sad. I know that sucks. Not a fun feeling. We're dirt tracking it a bit, but we're making it work.
5 to go.
By golly.
Come on, man. Keep whipping it, buddy. Give me an update.
That right there was fairly solid other than the getting loose slightly there at the end. But we got 5 to go. We got 2 people within distance that I think I can catch them.
32.583.
Let's try to make something happen here. Not great. Not great at all. I gotta watch it. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right, baby. And what's up, Yamper? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. We got like 3 to go here, and I have 2 people close enough that I think I can potentially catch them, but I have to push it. And whoever, I think it was Chad's, maybe was gifted a sub, or gifted, thought he was going to hit me, maybe gifted someone a sub. I'm going to have to look at my activity feed after this race. I tried to look, but there was like 3 things happening all at once, and I did not make it happen. So I do apologize. Thank you so much. I think it was a gifted sub. I really appreciate that. And I will for sure give you the thank you that you deserve here in about 2 more laps. I really want to catch these people in front of me. And I think I can do it. I just gotta make it smooth. That was good. That was good. Oh, we should see that gap closing. Let's see, it's 0.7. Focus up. That was pretty good. And that was not great for the guy in front of me. I might be able to make it happen. Took a bit of a wide line so I could try to late apex it. Carry some momentum. I know I'm going to need it for the run. And it's not going to happen. Dagnabbit. But hey, we got P13. That ain't too shabby for the first race today. And I had like no practice. Unfortunately, I was running late. So
I don't know what happened with that.
Good race, y'all. Alright, let's get somewhere where we're not going to run into somebody and hop off the track. Okay, good. That guy went that side. I'm just going to go stop right here.
Slow down. Come on.
Yeehaw! That's what we want to see. Except for the loss of I rating, which is unfortunate, but we didn't qualify, so it's my own fault. Let's save the little replay, baby. Yeehaw. It's been written. Oh my, I forgot I had that open. close all windows, dagnabbit. There we go. Sorry, that was me making the thumbnail. Oh, my battery pack is gone. Sorry. I was gone yesterday and I used my external battery pack. And I needed to charge it back up. Noticed in arcade if you easy back on his daughter, it would save tires and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And what's up, Ed? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Just to get a scooch loose then around, but not too bad as that. Oh, that's good. And Yamper gifted a sub to Chad's. Thank you so much, Yamper. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't able to read it while I was racing. It was, I was trying to, but my low eyes just did not focus in time. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to go on Blurb and add that was easy. That button thing, little red button. I think that'd be cool. Alright, we're going to qualify this time, though. We're going to do better. Maybe even, dare I say, win? I'm just kidding. I don't know. But it'd be cool. I'll take a win. Oh, I'll take a win now. Ah, okay. Alright, thank you, chats. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll run some practice laps between races on the couple streams before it happens. I think that'd be pretty cool. Get used to it, kind of promote it a smidge. That makes me think I should make... Oh, yeah, I definitely should. I should make a logo for the Love 420 and put it on my race cars, my vroom vrooms. Thank you, chats. I appreciate it. Let's see. Do you all have any votes for tomorrow's stream? Since we have a few before this race starts. Oh, also check this out. Ah ha ha, look at me go. Guess who got their sports car Class A license back? Yay, go me. Go me go. I am good. I am the best. I'm the best iRacer that ever lived. That's why I win every race. Just kidding, I suck. But I'm trying, dagnabbit, I'm trying. Hey, that's right, Jimmy-san, thank you. I really appreciate it, and thank you for being here. We're gonna give it the old college try, see if we can't get it up higher. But I had to sacrifice a little bit of I rating for a little bit of safety rating. But now I got my license back, my safety rating's fairly decent. I can actually run races and start on the grid and all that fun stuff. So yippee-ki-yay. Let's make sure we're in the right lobby. Race lobby? Yes, indeed. But, let's see. These are the races that we could choose. I don't want to run that because it's at night and I just feel like that's a recipe for disaster. But we could run the Ferrari Veer race. We could run this, but if I do, I don't think I'm going to run the GTP. I'm probably going to run the Mustang GT3. But honestly, I think this would be fun. I've done the race once. I started from pit lane though, so it'd be different starting from the pack. But it's a rolling start, so people shouldn't automatically spin and take you out. Huh, that's wild, Chad. Ringmeister? Alright, there's a very good chance that might be what happens. Because these cars are fun to drive. I really like the Nürburgring. And I think it'd be a good time. Also, it's a good way to get my safety rating up as long as I don't bin it. I mean, it's already Class A, so it doesn't matter. I just need to not lose 0.82. which I think I should be alright. Not really too much of a worry. Also, I noticed that when I was pulling up my chats and everything, you know how I always do at the start of the stream so I can see. But when I was doing that, I already had like 4 likes on YouTube or something like that. And I think that's really cool. I was like, wow, that's awesome. I appreciate that. So, thank you all. I do appreciate you all. I know that you could be doing anything, but you're here with me. And I do appreciate that. And I'm always open to hearing suggestions if anybody has like a certain series that you'd like me to raise. One thing that I do need it to have, if it's a piece of content that I have to buy, I need enough people doing it that I'll be able to find races. But as long as that's the case, there's a good chance I might do it. Oh, on Ringmeister, yeah. I agree, Amber. I bet it gets pretty dang nutty when you're starting with the pack. Because I've only ran it once, and I did not start with the pack. Oh, I forgot to change my steering ratio and all that. What in the world? Golly gee willikers. What am I thinking? Color me embarrassed. I'm just kidding, it doesn't matter. But I'm trying here, I just want to be good. Let me see, I think I missed a chat. Try to do some testing toward what would be the end of races after it gets dark, just to see how much try. Interesting, okay. Okay, thank you, chat. Like go in and set the start time and testing at like 10:30. Run laps should be about the time it makes sense. Okay. I appreciate it. That sounds interesting. Also, I'm glad I mapped my my spotter and voice chat to my wheel. It's pretty handy.
Radio check, test 1, 2.
Now I don't have to
Radio check, test 1,
reach
2.
away.
Radio check, got it.
Oh, the whole reason I came to pit lane is to do the G-Hub. Because I need my mic, or my thing to not rattle like that. Too loud. I like to use it when I'm not streaming, but when I am streaming, my microphone is far too close to the wheelbase. Yes, Ed. I raised the steering ratio. It's it's stock or whatever, you know. It comes from the garage 10 to 1, and I want to have more play. Like I don't want it to be so tight and react so quickly, so I go to 14 to 1. But because I do that, the wheel is going to be off. So then I drop it down to -12 to compensate for that. And now when I'm going straight, the wheel is pretty fairly, you know, pretty centered up top. It's not necessarily something that you have to do. It doesn't really help performance or anything. But as far as, you know, having your wheel straight, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. But mentally, I feel like it's better if it's straight. I can focus more and be able to judge it easier. Yeehaw, baby. Guy behind us is a 3K iRacer. Interesting, I was curious. Oh, we're in the wall, Tim McGraw. What's up, Coach? No damage? We're rocking it then. Thanks, Coach. You're a good guy, Coach. I'm gonna invite you over for dinner. Except for when we run out of tires. He gets pretty mad about that. He gets all fired up. Talk about tire limits and all that jazz. Scares me. No, I'm playing. He does get fired up about tires, though. If you ever meet him, I wouldn't bring it up. It seems like it's a sore subject. Poor coach. Oh, Matt Malone's in here. Look at that. I bet you he's live. I wonder if he's in my group. Let's find out real quick. That's pretty interesting, though. I reckon I tell you. Young Matthew Malone. Yep, he's in my lobby. That's pretty cool. Good luck to him. I'm gonna wreck him. No, I'm playing. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. But I do hope I beat him. Yeah, no doubt, Chads. I always try to get my wheel straight as well. And heck yeah, Chad, or Ed, me too. Yeah, I agree. It's very important for me as well. If it's at all possible to have that wheel straight up where I need it, then I do whatever I can to make it happen. But you know, I have ran a setup recently where it wasn't possible for me to straighten it out. I think it was on stream. And I still was doing alright. I think I ended up getting crashed out, but it wasn't the setup's fault. I tell you what, Mama, I tell you what. I hope you're having a great day. I sure do appreciate you. I'm so glad I got to see you yesterday. It was great. You're the bee's knees, and you know what? I'd go as far as to say the cat's pajamas. That's high praise around these parts. I was thinking of sound alerts earlier. The that was easy button I think would be good. And I think something about unlucky, maybe. I don't know. I gotta look into it. I like to have a bunch of them that y'all can choose from and use. Because you can search for anything you want, I believe, if you do the one where you spend bits to do it. But if you want to not have to spend bits, then it has to be in that list. So I'm always trying to think of good ones to put in there. Because it's obviously awesome when people use bits to play them. That's cool beans. But I know that not everybody can afford to do it. So I want to give you options that you can spend the channel points for. So I'm also open to ideas on sound alerts too. I can't promise that I'll definitely add it, but I can promise I'll at least consider it. And also, it may not even be on there. I've tried to look things up and they weren't on there before. So, but I am open to it. All you gotta do is let me know. Okay, it does drop 10 degrees. That is, you know, fairly significant. That's not nothing. We got about 16 minutes and some seconds until this race. So I'm going to try to figure out my line. I need to practice what I'm going to run in qualifying. So I think in order to do such a thing, let's go back to pit lane and let's restart. Oh yeah, it's lap 10 right now on here, so that's kind of perfect. Alright, let's wait until there's nobody coming. Okay, we got like 10 seconds. Hopefully I can get out there. But my goal is to not draft with anybody. I want to see how I can do quali. I could always change the group, but I'd rather just run it in here if I can. What's that brake bias at? 65. Let's drop it 1%. Gonna run the outside. Just try to gain as much momentum as we can. Might not have been great, but it's not terrible. Alright, so when it says 12, that'll be the lap 1 complete. I'm just curious what I could run if I'm really pushing it on fresh tires. So what I can expect to run in the quali. probably something I can expect in quality dag nabbit. Oh my goodness. Things have gone awry. Oh, I was hoping I could go back there.
Now.
Nope. They shut me down, those rascals. That's what we in the biz call unfortunate. You hate to see it. Oh, he is live? Heck yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I saw a notification earlier. Yeah, I've raced him a few times. Multiple times on stream, actually, and I think, you know, I don't want to be, like, cocky or anything. This isn't, like, me talking big. But I don't know if he's finished ahead of me before on there. I feel like he's gotten crashed out a lot. No, that might be a lie. I think I've been crashed out before and he finished ahead of me. Yeah, I think I'm a big old liar. Sorry, Matt, for the slanderous words. Emotes? Yes, I can add custom emotes. Like, for example, this one right here. And this one. Well, actually, all of my emotes. But those all I drew. But, like, I can turn pictures into emotes. I can do all kinds of things. Oh, you're meaning sound alerts, aren't you? If you mean sound alerts, which are the things that you can play the sounds, like, Let's Go Racing or whatever. Those, I probably can, but I never have. I do think it's possible, but I do not currently possess the knowledge on how to do it. Yeah, I do think it's possible. I can look into it, maybe see if I can learn how to do it. I assume it's probably not, like, super confusing, but I've never done it before. And I got a hair right here that I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye. It's bugging me. Oh, just a loose hair. Just chilling, like, hey, what's up? Set yours with Motec. Yeah, that is a good idea, Chad. Then you don't have to keep going back and forth with it. I usually go in and out of pit lane a few times trying to get it straight if it's not something I already know. Like ARCA, it's pretty much always 14 to 1, negative 12 for me. It can change sometimes, I believe, but most of the time it's that.
Outside.
Go ahead, I'm not going to drift up into you there, buddy, old pal.
Still out there, man. Clear.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm currently 7th fastest in the lobby. I'd like to get higher than that. That's what they all say. I think this would be lap 1 wrapping up if this were qualifying. I don't think this is still my out lap. I don't know, I can't remember. But let's just try to run a fast lap and see what we can get. I was late on the brake, I was pushing it, but I think that might have been it. Yeah, that seemed to work out pretty well. Let's see all time. Oh geez, I'm pushing things and stuff and whatnot. There we go. That was pretty good. I feel like that's going to be a good lap. I'm curious what that's going to be.
Good lap.
Okay, move me up to 6th. That's a tasty morsel. Oh, come on, baby. Push it to the limit. We're trying to get a good spot here. I want to be fastest in the lobby. Feed my ego, please. Tell me I'm the best. That's another fastest lap. Not all time
Well,
for me,
that was a great lap,
but
bud.
in this
Good on.
session, I think I can do better. Oh, not like that. I better watch it. If I were drafting, I probably could. Let's see if this person stays ahead of me. Probably not. They have cold tires and mine are not burned up yet. But they are warm.
Working the bottom. Inside clear.
Yeehaw! Alright. okay, I'm currently 5th. That's not too shabby.
Slow on the bottom.
Slow on the bottom. Alright, coach. Alright. No need to be all rushy. Oh, I done messed up. I was thinking about the frame rate drop that I just saw, and it cost me. Oh, it did it cost me? Oh, golly. Oh, my. I think it's so funny when people say, oh, my. Alright. Let's see how much longer we got. Let's set it on a little easier to find. Oh, we got 4.5 minutes and we're gonna be scooting. Oh, you hate to see it. That's ugly. Great googly moogly was that bad. Let's get a new car after that. I'm disgusted. Disgusted, I say. That's strong language right there. Because I know a great one is part of the JJ Spotter Pack. Oh, yeah, I remember you said that. I do want to make that. I'm going to have to look into it. I just hope I don't forget by the time the stream ends. Because I'm going to tell you something you might not know about me. I know I'm real good at hiding it, but I'm actually, like, super forgetful. But I'm super good at hiding it, so I'm sure you didn't know that. Well, looks like Matt is on the track. Let's see if we can get out there and run with him a little. Put that bumper to his bumper. I'm just kidding. You can't really bump draft in these. End up spinning them. Technically, you can bump draft in these, but I would not recommend it here. Well, that's going to be a crash. Oh. Wow, I thought for sure that was doomed. I need to remember on the first outlap, or well, the outlap, I need to go high. Try to build momentum and heat the tires. And then push. Ah, jeez. That was a bit scary. Sorry, Alexander. I didn't mean to come down there and squeeze you. I was loose and trying to save it. I apologize. I think that was, yeah, Alexander. That looks like that's what it says. Alright. We're about to be starting there, baby. Less than 2 minutes, I reckon. It's like a short. I think your entire community you build now, but yeah. Unfortunately, you're right. Yeah, for a dag now, but it's like a short track. Son of a biscuit. That makes so much sense. Why did it have to make so much sense? See, Chads, I knew I had you tricked. I'm pretty good, I tell you what. Wait, what were we talking about? No, I'm playing. Usually spin out, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right. Like, I did learn that you can bump draft, I think it was like Dega or something. And, it was like toward the end of the week, I realized you can if you're just like super gentle with it. And I started doing it. But,
Inside.
But yeah, it's very easy to spin them. Oh. It's about to be. Oh, let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One of the. No. That was just because I stopped. One of these days I'm going to get it exactly right, and I'm going to clip it, and it's going to be a YouTube short, and I'm going to be famous. I'm just kidding. But I do think it'll be funny if I get it one of these times. That'd be pretty. Oh, I got bumped down to 8th? Now I'm mad at all these people. I'm just kidding. I'm only mad at me. I gotta get good. Oh yeah, I'm so excited, Chads. It should be. It looks a whole lot more like the Xfinity, I believe. I mean, if they're making it true to what ARCA is right now. And that means bump drafting, baby. That means a nose that can take it. Or a rear bumper that can take it. And a nose that's flat enough to do it. And I'm excited. That's a purchase I'll be making immediately. Bippity boppity. Give me that car. Looks like I'm car number 7. Shout out John Elway. Who the heck is that? Oh, I thought they had my livery. I was like, did they get my trading plates? That'd be kind of cool if so. Because that color... Actually, let's go to the camera real quick. Because I'm very curious what that livery is. I'm digging it. That's so similar to mine. That's crazy. Obviously, they didn't copy me, but that's so similar. It's wild. But the colors are, like, extremely close. Oh, look at the... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a 21 Pilots livery? They're from Ohio, I believe. I wonder if this person's from Ohio. Nope. Not even close. That's pretty cool. I like that. I love that you can race with people from all over the world. Oh, Matt Malone, his I rating must be close to mine because I'm car number 16, I think it was, and he's 17 or something. No, he's number 6 and I'm number 7, so his I rating must be slightly better than mine, but pretty similar. That's interesting. Interesting, I say. I gotta beat him in this race so that I can have a better I rating than him. Because I gotta be the best streamer. Sorry. Gotta happen. La, 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 la. Let's see if we can get away. I'm gonna put my little phone on charge again, baby. Alright. I think that's a good channel. The strength of field is only 2.1K. What if I just go out here and get me a little dubski? Oh, I did send you a message on Discord with my, Roberts Racing Enterprises logo a while back if you want to use it on the Love 420 graphic. Perfect. Yeah, what? I'm trying... Oh, okay. Have I responded to that? Have I seen it? That's not the image that I saved, is it? I feel like that red square is not what you're talking about. That's correct, isn't it? Could you specify maybe what color it is or something? So I can make sure that I get the right thing. I didn't even change my offset to qualify. Or is this qualifying now? I can't even remember. Yeah, I think this is qualifying now. Sorry, I'm a silly goose. Bit of a rascal, if you will. Yeah, this is qualifying. Why am I so silly? Let's do the G-Hub thing one more time so we can avoid the rumble of the hateful G... No, I'm just kidding. Lots of that. I'm not... that was a joke. Let's just qualify. Alright, I'm going to try to run the outside line as long as I don't forget here on this out lap. Maybe do a swerve or two if possible. Get my tires as warm as I can. I'm debating, I think I'm going to run the high line on lap 1 as well. I feel like every time I run a lap, I do better the next one, you know, when I'm starting and warming my tires up. So I think lap 2 is going to be the best one as long as I don't screw up. Anyway, so I might as well just try to do what I can to make it as fast as I can. Alright, here comes the lap that I actually care about coming up. Let's try to get a good exit out of this. That was not too bad. I will take that. Alright, here we go, baby. Don't mess up. Oh, I did not run the ideal line, but it's not all over just yet. Come on. Good exit, I think. Oh, it might be an all-time best, maybe? Oh, I didn't cut down like I should have. But it wasn't a bad lap. Let's see where it puts me. Still P11, really? If that's like tenths of a second off of everybody else, I'm gonna lose my cool. I'm just kidding. I didn't know what to say. Alright. Let's see what's cooking. Wow. What in the world? How did he do that? Golly gee willikers, I wish I could watch his lap, but I'm pretty confident that's not a thing. Yeah. It's gonna be a thing, though. That's something that's being added, I think, this update. And that's happening on Wednesday, I believe. Oh, I don't know if I ended up saving it or not, but by golly, I am now. Okay, I was hoping. I don't know why it's gonna do that. Let's see, I'll put it right in. There we go. Save a Rooney. Alright. Well, we got 44 seconds left. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, that should be good, and then I can pull it up. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now I should be able to get it going. I don't know if I remembered to save it last time or not, but this time, I did. Wow, I did terrible. How did I... It's alright, we're gonna have to make it up during the race. I do think I remember running a line that was not ideal. And I only ran the racing line on lap 2. I think maybe that strategy was not the best idea. You win some, you lose some. We'll see what happens. I do know. I won't give her the old college try. No problem at all, Chads. I appreciate you. It's pretty dang nifty. Make sure this is correct, Amundo. Yeah, let's do 63, and then I can always raise it to 66, actually, if I wanted, but 65 is what is stock. Dagnabbit, I didn't even look at the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Let's go, baby. Let's give her a case of the vroom vrooms. Hey, there's that car that looks similar to mine, but it's not. It's
We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way.
But they got good taste in colors, I tell you what. I like it. I don't know who they are, but by golly, I like it. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely do my best to make it awesome for you. And I'll show you what I got, and I would want you to give me ideas if you have any. Like if you see it and you're like, oh, I wish this color was a little brighter, or I wish this logo was a little bigger, or whatever, or I hate it altogether and make something new. Tell me. I plan on starting on it soon. I know I'm making one for that beautiful little Yamper as well. I need to do that. Thought I was gonna cough. Post whatever. Come up with in Discord. Okay, that could happen. That could work. La-di-dee-da. La-di-dee-da. Let's try to get a win. Oh, that camera is off. Let me fix that for ya. That looks better. Glad I noticed. Alright, where's Matt? I think he's directly in front of me.
Out of tires.
Here's the 6 car. Let's see if that's the 6 car.
You should be on the inside here. This is good.
Yep. Old Matt is directly in front of me. Let's hope I don't accidentally hit him somehow. That'd be pretty terrible. But we also can't, we gotta race him like anybody else. If I can get around him, I'm getting around him. I guess not necessarily. If I could just stay right behind him and draft, I would make you choose that sometimes, depending on if I'm trying to save
Just take a
tires or
second
not.
here while we're cruising around. Get a look at your switches. Make sure you understand where everything is, please.
But either way, I'm gonna race him just like I'd race anybody else. I'm sure that's what he'd want anyway. That's what I would want. Alright, go hard the first 2 laps. Oh, someone's in the wall. We got shenanigans afoot already. Is Matt gonna get his nose clipped off? It looked like he was. I guess they weren't as close as it had previously appeared. Oh, he got a little loose there. That's not good. He's probably burning tires if he's getting loose. I'm not going to dive bomb you, buddy. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm just trying to stay up there. If you mess up, I'm going to take the position. But I ain't going to force it. I'd rather not win than win and feel like I didn't run a fair race. But I will make you think I'm going to dive bomb. That's a strategy sometimes. It's not my fault if you fall for it. It kind of is, but it is what it is. That's racing. If I can make you think I'm going to, and then your line gets messed up, but I can run my line, then I get the advantage. And I didn't wreck you or anything. It is what it is. I think that's fair. If anybody disagrees, please make your voice heard, because I don't think that's something that people disagree about.
That was a good one there, man.
But I could also be wrong. I've been wrong, I think, at least one time before. Maybe more. There we go. That's the line I need to be running. Less tire slide, but that's the line. Oh, that person behind me, he got a little tire slide as well. You hate to see it. I think I run a little heavy on my right rear at this track, so I feel like maybe I should try to burn the right front just slightly more than I do. Not a lot. but they don't wear as evenly as I'd like. I forgot to check it last race, but I know, I think whenever I raced this, probably 2 days ago or something,
That lap was better. Good job.
that seemed to be the case.
Hey man, no pressure on the back.
Oh, I messed that line up.
Forward one.
Don't care, Coach, I'm trying to focus. I appreciate you, but not now, please. I'm trying to beat Matt Malone. Can't you see? Oh, in the wall, 2 of them, 3 of them. I think Matt might have got into it slightly. Not bad, though. Didn't mess him up. Car's probably fine as well. He is taking a good line, though. This can't be his first race here this week. Or I'd be surprised at least if it was. Because he is holding a pretty good line. Gotta give it to him. It's cool that he's been running ARCA and stuff. I like that. I hope he's enjoying it. I think it's a lot of fun. Especially on tracks that I know. I don't know this track as well as I do others. This is a new one that I bought recently, I think. I think this is actually the last track I bought. Now that I think about it. Oh, he got a pass. Now I gotta get by them so I can continue to try to beat Matt Malone. Gotta keep saying it so it comes true. Definitely not push time yet, though. I don't want to be slow, but I do not need to be burning up tires. Not yet. By this person, I gotta get by him. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's the only time I've really ran Nashville so far. But I had fun there. I'm pretty sure I said I was excited to run ARCA. And it's been alright. I prefer other tracks. I wish we were racing in North Wilkesboro, but I do like this track. I'm not mad that I bought it. Okay, that was a good run, I believe. Oh, my nose. Stop itching, please. Oh, he's got to quit running that line. I'm going to dive in there. Or they do. Whatever. I don't know, honestly, so I'm going to try not to wreck them, but if they get into me, I try to avoid it. But I don't want any wrecks. But if they run that line and I get the space to dive in there without hitting anybody, I can't control what they do after that. But I would do my best to make no contact. But I think we're going for it here. Oh, I couldn't quite get there, but I will next lap.
Outside. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
I think I'll be able to next lap. I still shouldn't be pushing too hard, though. I don't know why I'm pushing. That's silly. I shouldn't be wasting tires. I need to chill out. It doesn't matter if I'm directly behind Matt Malone. If my tires are saved better than his, I'll catch him. Sometimes I'm a bit of a silly goose, I reckon. I don't want to lose these two, though. I'd like to continue. Well, there goes that one.
1.9.
You hate to see it. Make sure they're not about to run into me. I didn't know where they went. That feels good. I think that's the right line. Oh, I turned in slightly earlier than I should have. If I can do it a little later next lap, I think that'll be right on the money. Oh, he's getting loose. He's been pushing it, I bet. Yeah, I agree. It is fun. No doubt, Chads. And it makes you manage your tires. I like that. So you can't just go out here and run the whole race as hard as you can and finish. I almost got through that last one. I'm going to try to finish it here in a second. Oh, I tried to go too low. That was a mistake. Did he say nice save? I'm not sure if you said nice save or not, but if you did, thank you. I appreciate it. The chat was a little quiet, so I raised it up. 7 is like my baseline while I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I crank it. Crank it up to 10 and rip the knob off. By golly, I'm a radio DJ. I'm the best there ever was. When I was younger, I always thought DJs were like, you know, the radio DJs. I was like, I bet that's a cool job. Still, I bet it wouldn't be the worst job, you know? But I used to think it was like, oh, that'd be so sick. Because I love music. But, yeah. I may or may not have prank called a time or two as well. That's allegedly. In Minecraft, or whatever they say. But, I was a dumb kid. We've established that in prior streams. Oh no. Calm it down. Calm it down. Easy does it. Matt Malone. He's right there, I think. Yes, he is. Gotta beat him. Can't beat him if I'm wrecking.
Thank you.
Unless I wreck him too, and then I go further before I tell. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just joking. Oh, that person might though. There was definitely contact. And I don't think it was Matt's fault. From my POV. Oh, how in the world I did not...
Second time 2 races you've wrecked me, Marco.
How in the world I didn't get involved in that?
Yeah, you seem very good at it.
I'll take it though. That was darn sure a close one. We didn't even get an incident point out of it. That's a big 10 for a rubber ducky. I reckon I'll take it. And it's getting close to push time. We're about, what, 7 laps away from pushing? I'm already going to start picking up the pace slightly. But I'm not going to really push until it says 15 to go. Ah, thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. I was slow on the exit there. I was worried about getting into the wall.
20 laps to go.
20 to go. 5 away from pushing. That wasn't that bad there, though. Okay. I think I'm going to just go ahead and pick up the pace now. I'm going to try not to go too crazy with it, but it's time. We're halfway through this sucker. I think it's time to let this baby sing. Okay, that I think was a good line. I'm on the limit of the tires. That's what I should be doing. Good stuff. Looks like he might have gapped me slightly, but overall I think what I did there was positive. As you get on the gas, you better be making that wheel get closer to the center. Hey, Shats. Good evening. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you, and I hope you're having an awesome evening/day. It's always good to see that name pop up, I tell you what. Right now, we're just entering the stages of pushing. We've saved tires up to this point. But it's about to be go time here. Yeah, about to messed up and hit him for real. saw a YouTube chat pop up. I apologize. I'm going to read it here in just a moment. Oh, that's awesome, the Chris. Thank you so much for checking out my stream. I appreciate it. I'm behind him. I'm trying to beat him, I tell you what. We'll see what happens. I've been saving tires, but it's about go time. But thank you so much for checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. And good luck to Matt. I hope the race goes well for him. But I do want to beat him, I can't lie. We're going to give her all she's got. We've saved up till now. It's definitely time to stop saving. I don't need to go crazy and start burning them for no reason, but it's definitely time to push it. Can't be doing that though, that's a shame. Oh, I don't remember what happened, Shads, but it sounds like it went unfortunately. What happened? Like that meme. I'm guessing I probably crashed out. Oh, he was talking about me? Oh, that's awesome. We were talking about him too. My goal in this race was to beat him, and right now, I'm failing. And he also qualified like 2 spots ahead of me, and I was like, dag nabbit. Why? Why did he have to do good? I'm just kidding. I want to see him do well. I just want to do better. Just slightly better, though. I want us both to do good. Honestly, I like him in his streams. I think he's pretty cool.
Say hi, buddy. Say hi. Say hi.
And he's entertaining. Oh, I'm going to try hard to read that, but it's going to go away quickly. But if I don't get jump skill pattern, I think is what it said. Thank you so much for the, I'm pretty sure I said follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. And I will check the activity feed after the race, regardless of if I got that right or not, just to make sure that, you know, I like to make sure everybody gets the proper thank you they deserve. So, but thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow, and I hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, that gap is getting bigger. It looks like I need to start pushing it a little bit more. Yeah, it's definitely grown. Okay, 3.3. I need to focus. Let's see what I can do. There we go, managing it. Got a little bit tail happy there, but it could have went way worse. Way later on the break than I have been in the rest of the race. Worked out well. Let's see, what's that gap doing? It's about the same, slightly getting bigger maybe.
Leaders are running 32.
But I think I got some more going here. As long as I can keep her under control. Oh, you hate to see it. It is definitely growing. Ah, why? Maybe his tires will fade before the race ends. We'll see what happens. Mine should be good, unless I go out here acting silly. I think I may save too long, potentially. Maybe I should start pushing it earlier. Because even when I'm pushing it, I'm not acting crazy and, like, burning them up all, you know, quickly and whatnot. Oh, that's not ideal, though. Well, darn. I think my goals have been shattered. And I blame Matt Malone. Why did you have to go faster than I did? I'm just kidding. He's been doing real good. He saved his tires well, and apparently he's pushing now too. Which is cool to see, because I'm pretty sure, didn't he start as a road racer? Isn't he primarily a road racer? It's cool to see road racers get into oval. I like it, because oval's a lot of fun. It's a lot more than just going straight and turning left, going straight and turning left. I know some people
Well,
think,
Luke, that was not my intention.
oh, I hate
So
to
bad,
see
man,
it.
that was. I backed up the corner so I don't like wash up into you and then I get plowed in front of her.
I was close. I was dancing on the edge there. Alright, I'm in a situation where I really need to focus. I apologize, I'm a little quiet at the moment. But it is important that I focus, because I'd love to pass both these people in front of me. Don't spin, don't you do it. Oh, things have gone awry. Why? Why have they gone awry? That could be a song. Probably not a good one, but it could be a song. But we're gonna keep on trying. I done messed up though, but I think we can get that Bojangles car at the very least. Get a top 10 finish if possible here. Might drop my brake bias a bit so it's easier to get rotation. Well, as I
Get back here,
get
Matt.
lots of rotation.
No.
Run a bit higher line on this side. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Thank you.
Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Better come to you.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. I'm gonna do that a lot next race. Thank you.
Clear that at
Probably the same for this one, I'd assume.
7.
Yeah, that's the way to go when your tires are a little burnt. Just a little scorched.
Right through there, brother.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Working outside, outside. Still there, man, outside. Clear high, clear high.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's try to not dive down there like I've been doing. That tip was smart and it did work. I can carry a little bit more momentum without getting loose so easily. Oh, I'm up to P11. Was I not? I don't remember where I was. Oh, that was a bit, maybe the brake bias adjustment was not ideal, because I about lost her there. That would have been embarrassing. We only got 3 to go.
Few more laps.
Yeah, I agree, Chads, I agree. Okay, oh, on the outside specifically, that's interesting. Come on, don't you do it. Oh yeah, I believe pushing from 20 was a mistake.
Inside. Still inside. Fucking gas it up, man. Let's go. The gap.
Alright, I can't give this up
Still
easily.
there, door. Clear on the bottom. Inside.
There we go, on the throttle, on the
Still there,
throttle.
door.
I need to not give up this
Inside.
position. I'm gonna do my darndest.
Still inside. Clear if you need it. Inside.
There we go,
White
baby.
flag. Still
Oh,
inside.
whew. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to stop my momentum to the left.
Still inside.
Come on, baby.
Still
I
inside.
feel like I should have at least a little bit of a run.
Still inside. Inside clear.
Darn it.
In
Uh-oh.
out.
Oh,
One
I'm
outside.
glad I did not spin him. Holy
Clear.
shenanigans, that was
Good
close.
right, 5?
I tried my best not to take him out, but by golly, it was awful close. Had me
Second
scared.
flag, man.
Well, checkers or
Alright,
wreckers. We went for
Go.
it. Luckily, it became checkers. Almost wasn't though. That was close. Forgot I moved my brake bias back so far. I think that's a little extreme. Let's see what I had tire-wise. 71.68, so that really wasn't that bad. Interesting. Well, they must have been really hot, right? Yeah, they were a bit toasty. Probably could have cooked an egg on them. Oh yeah, race is over. Well, golly gee. gee willikers indeed. I should maybe stop saying stuff like that. I don't know where it originates. Maybe it's not the best thing. Alright. Let's get this sucker saved. Mission not accomplished. Sad Pikachu face. Let's see what we gained and or lost. Dang it. Alright, I'll take that, but dang it. Why? Why do bad things happen to good people? I don't know why I find that so funny, but I just do. I'm sorry. All the Pro 101 classes you had to teach about throttle and brake control. See, using both at once. Okay. Alright, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. And that's quite interesting that you're a coach. That's awesome. I definitely have a lot to learn still, so I am open to suggestions or, whatever. Definitely open to hear it. Okay, I appreciate it. The only downside is, yeah, my throttle, that's what I was going to say, Chad. Thank you. The downside is I'm using a set of G923 pedals, and the potentiometer, yeah, it's, I think it's not great. I keep cleaning it and with isopropyl alcohol and then putting WD-40 on it, and it works reasonably well for like a week or two, and then I have to do it again. But eventually I assume it's going to stop working, which will be a sad day. I do have new pedals, I just don't have a sim rig, and those pedals are not going to work unless I do have one. Yeah, and there's like, I think, what is it, 255 potential positions for my throttle, brake, and clutch. So, it's, I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's not as, those are going to be a lot easier to be smooth with. And when I say those, I'll show you what I have. I have these Acetec, they're Tony Kanaan Racing, basically La Prima Acetec pedals. I still need to buy the clutch, because you can buy that separately and then you just slap it on there. But these are so vertical, there's no way I can use, and also take so much pressure to push, there's no way I can use them with my little desk setup like I currently have. So I'm planning on building a rig with 80/20, and when I do, then these are going to be used. Probably going to have slightly more of a like GT or maybe even Formula seating position. Yeah, I fear that as well, Chads. Have a DIY rig built yourself with SimJack Pros. Interesting. Is it what material did you make the frame with? Thank you, Chads. I appreciate it. About the good run. Thank you. Yeah, that's smart. That's gonna help me in the next race. When the tires start fading, I'm running the outside. I kept making the mistake of trying to go inside, and it did not do me any favors. But I'm not gonna make that mistake again, hopefully, I'll say. You never do know, I guess, but we'll find out. Ah, interesting, Chads. I know whenever I clean it with isopropyl alcohol, which basically means just pouring isopropyl alcohol in there and wiping up what is left, because I don't know how else to do it. But, then I just WD-40 that little rascal, and then wipe down the extra again, button her back up, send her on her way. They call me the G-Hub doctor. I fix them up right nice. I've had nothing but trouble with these pedals, to be honest, but if Logitech would like me to have more of a positive opinion of them, I would be open to reviewing and keeping a set of their, of their whatever they call their pro pedals, if they have pro pedals. Yeah, they do. They have some. I'd be willing to review if I get to keep those pedals. And I'll be honest, I'm bummed about what these pedals currently that I'm using have done for me. But also, I know how much I spent. I wasn't expecting a top quality simulation experience for the money that I spent. But you know, I would be open to trying the new ones. Can't afford them at the moment, but I'm open to trying them. I'm just playing. I really don't expect Logitech to hit me up. But how crazy would it be if they did? And also, I wouldn't let my poor experience with these get a review. I will always give my honest opinion if I review anything. Interesting. And what kind of wheel do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what kind of wheel and pedals do you have? And like, how much pressure does your load cell take if you have a load cell pedal? Oh, you told me. I just hadn't got to that part when I was reading it. T300 base with wheel mod for real racing wheel, Bassmaster sequential shifter, Simjack Pro pedals. Interesting. How do you like the Simjack Pro pedals? I've seen those online, but I don't really know too much about them. Yeah, I like yours, chats. I love DIY stuff. And it sounds like I would like the Chris's as well. I haven't seen it, obviously, but it sounds pretty nifty. That's really cool. I love DIY. I'm a very DIY-minded person myself. It sounds cool. You love the Simjack Pros? That's awesome. I should look at it. Well, actually, I don't know why I keep thinking about new pedals. I have good pedals. I just can't use them yet. But one of these days I'm going to be able to. And they're upgradable as well. I can upgrade the brake to what is it? Hydraulic, I think? Whatever the Invicta level is.
Yeah, well, the son of a bitch just slammed into me!
No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge
Golly
you.
gee
He
whiz.
rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
Look who's here. Rubbin is racing. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're doing us a little bit of ARCA. Last race we raced against Matt Malone. And you want to hear a sad story? Maybe the saddest thing you ever heard? I didn't beat him. No, I didn't. I did not great. I didn't do terrible though. I just didn't beat him, and that was my goal. Shucks. Is that a true story or is that a joke? Did you really get pulled over? I hope that's a joke. But I can't sit here and tell you I've never got a speeding ticket, so I do understand if that's true. I can't say I would have told him that I thought it was iRacing or anything, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, at least you weren't going crazy fast. Wow. The last time I got a speeding ticket, when I was in court, there was a person in front of me that went up, and I'm almost positive they were going like, I don't remember if it was 40, 50, whatever. I think it was like 52 and a 50 or 57 and a 55, something where they were going like 2 over the speed limit. And they were not getting let off with it. They were paying a ticket or, you know, whatever the case may be. I don't remember. But and that was before I went up. And I was going more than 2 miles per hour with the speed limit, so I was like, that's probably not great for me. But then it wasn't too bad. But I was a bit worried. And then while I was in there was a woman that spoke Spanish and didn't really understand English. And I helped the judge translate so that she could understand what they were talking about. It didn't go 100% perfectly, but whatever translate app is stock on the iPhone came in clutch. Yeah, I definitely know how that goes, Robin is racing. I can't say that they wouldn't give local, it's not like they would hesitate to give a local a ticket, but you don't want to have plates that aren't from there in certain areas, you know? That's why when you're driving out of state somewhere, you want to be careful. Don't go driving crazy. Really, you don't want to drive crazy anywhere, but definitely not if you're trying to avoid getting a speeding ticket out of state. Yeah, I for sure know what you mean. Well, I guess that's probably like a small town that I went to school in for like 1 year. It was a really small school. It was pretty, you know, I actually really liked it there. It didn't seem like anybody there thought they were too good to talk to somebody else, and I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, of course, every now and then, but I would assume, I never saw it really, but I would assume it existed. But not as bad as other schools I went to. $2,000, wow. My hometown, I can't remember what the population is, but I know that it's because there are a lot of people that live there seasonally. College, I'll just say it, it's a college, and a lot of the population is due to, I think due to that. I believe they get counted as part of it. And then when they leave, you see how small it really is. But it's pretty nutty. I'll tell you what, you have a whole plethora of parking though when they leave. Never been so easy to go uptown. Oh, jeez. Got one of those ones to add mandatory equipment and getting. I passed an unmarked car. I want to read some chats up. I apparently have missed some. I want to see what they say. Let's get to the chats real quick. Let's see, I want to start where I should. Simjack is good if you like a stiff brake. I do. My Ace of Texas are going to be very stiff as well. Perfect when you trail braking is good. Yeah, that's why I want it. Lock up easy, that will also perfect. Yeah, I look forward to that. Yeah, Ace of Tech direct drive, that's what I want to get as well. Just Master TLC unpedaled right now. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like your setup, Chad. And I'm glad it works well for you. I hope you're able to get, you know, back to 100% soon. Biggest problem is you kind of messed up from it. Yeah, I really hope your recovery is quick. 78 and 55 2 weeks ago. Your first ticket. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they didn't give you... Oh, and it's reckless. Dang, that sucks. That's what I was worried about, but now I see that's what you said. Dagnabbit. I'm real sorry to hear that, Ed. I hope you go to court and the cop doesn't show up and they have to let you off. I think that's what happens. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm no lawyer. This is not legal advice. Of my racing in this year, but I put up a few days ago. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. 90 and a wow, 90 and a 55. I feel you. I'm not gonna pretend like I've never done that, but for legal reasons, I've never done that. It's in uniform of a firefighter. Oh, well, hey, if you're gonna get pulled over doing 90 and a 55, a firefighter uniform is the uniform to be wearing. I guess other than a cop uniform. I'm glad they didn't take you to jail. That's nutty. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nutty, Chad. Oh, awesome, Chris. Good luck in it. I hope it goes well for you. Oh, I love that, Chads. I love that. I'm glad it's helping you recover. That's really cool. Alright, I need to remember not to drop it down to 63%. Brake bias. Sorry, that yellow car had me distracted. Can you believe it? Distracted. Me, of all people. So, I have a dollar store in a gas. That sounds like exactly where I grew up. Or, you know, the school I was talking about, to be honest. That's funny. I didn't live in that small town, but obviously that's where I went to school, so I was there a lot. Oh, I see ya. Hey, good luck, Chris. That's right. We're gonna give him heck. I tell ya, heck. I would message back, but I know that you're in the chat, so good luck to you. Just know that I'm not ignoring you in actual text chat. I'm just responding here. And there is a lag. I know there's latency of like maybe 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something. So you'll hear it soon, hopefully. But good luck. Oh, I've been doing... Oh, yeah. Totally understandable. Well, I'm sure glad that you didn't end up going to jail or, you know, anything crazy happening. I'm sorry that you had to talk to the one that has a reputation of being like that.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I don't want to wreck anybody. Let's go
Clear.
start from
Clear.
pit lane. I'm going to get Ubisoft Plus and play the new Star Wars game that comes out tomorrow. Interesting. What's that game called? If you don't mind typing it. Everyone hands me around. First sheriff once and lost it easy. Oh, that's tough. So now he's just scorned. Star Wars Outlaws. That's a pretty cool name. I like that. It's got a nice little ring to it. Yeah, it can make it, as long as you're using that brake, it can definitely make you kick the rear end out easier. Like here, I'll drop it all the way and then I'll show you what happens. I'm going to do it on the inside up here so that I'm not messing up anybody. But see, when I get to this corner, I'm just going to hit the brakes. See how the rear end started to go? But they locked up, so it stopped. But I can make the rear end get loose a lot easier under brakes. But if I, here, let's start back in pit lane so I can not mess someone up, but show you. Let's make it +3 positive. So that means the brake bias is more toward the front now. I'll show you. See, I'm going to do kind of a similar thing as I just did. Under brakes. Not giving it gas. Well, I guess it's not enough of a brake bias change, but if I were to go hard into to a turn and slam on the brakes with a lot of forward brake bias, my front wheels would slide, I'd hit the wall. If I had a lot of rear brake bias, so a lot more pressure on the rear brakes of my car, then I would my rear end would slide out and I would spin. Sorry, I had to hurry up and get out of there because I saw people were coming and I didn't want to be in the way. It's too low to make the rears lock up and make the car. Yep, exactly. And opens it up, be like more front brake bias. Oh yeah, and another thing, if your brake bias is forward, a good bit, you want to have it. You don't want to have it too far backward because if you have it more forward, your front brakes you use more. Like, they just work harder. You get more performance out of them because your car's squatting forward, so there's more pressure and traction on those front wheels under hard braking than there are the rear. So you don't want to have your brake bias too far back because that'll cost you time in the braking zone. So it's like a balance. You have to find, it's a fine balance that you find on every car. It's different. Oh, that's good, Robin is racing. Yeah, I can't disagree with you. I don't know. But I
My bad, man.
can't say I think
lost
you're
it
wrong.
there.
Yeah, that's smart, Chad. You probably are a bit more scientific about how you go about it than I am. Which means you probably get better performance out of your adjustments than I do.
Clear high.
Oh, golly. I got scared I was going to take him out there. I didn't expect him to come down. I like that livery. That's cool.
Working the bottom. Still there.
Try
Still
running
there.
this high line, see what happens.
Still inside.
Not
Clear.
too bad, not too bad. Well, bad corner exit there. I could have done much better than that. Disappointing. But the lobby's about to, the short practice before the race is about to start real soon. Yeah, that outside line, I think I'm going to run that a lot more in this race than I did last race. I think that's going to be meta. I do need to watch it though, especially. I just need to run my best line when I have good tires. Whatever saves the most tires. But once it's getting a bit hard to control, that outside line is definitely the way to go, I'd say. I think in general I just need to avoid getting too aggressive about hugging that yellow line up super often. I think it's okay to be up here a bit. Maybe even advantageous. 72. Oh, that's interesting, Chad. I usually have mine kind of back. Sometimes I put my brake bias all the way down as far as it'll go in the garage, in the ARCA car specifically, and then drop it the extra 3% if I really want to get a lot of rear brake bias. So you can ultimately drop it down to 57% brake bias. Oh, he's loose. His caboose is loose. He had himself a tank slapper, I reckon. I tell you what. I wonder if Matt is going to be in this race. If so, let's see if I can redeem myself. If not, still I'm going to try to win. Oh, I was looking at the little ticker at the top.
He's falling on the outside.
Oh, it's danger. Oh, it's danger. Oh, sheesh. Oh, I bend it. I tried to save it, and I failed. Oh, golly, it's bad. Oh, jeez. I'm in the catch fence.
Clear low. Maybe
Whew.
oil line.
That was a tough one. Let's watch it in slow-mo. I tried to catch it, but I was losing it. I really never had control. Oh, that's gonna be a race ender. Oh, and another. Catch fence. We got cars doing barrel rolls. We got hoods in there. Jeff Gordon had a heck of a time. Let's see how much air he caught there. That was pretty nutty. Dang.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Thank you, Billy Mays. Let's see. There's got to be a better angle of that. Who played that? Oh. Oh. It never seems to work, but I'm going to try to save that. What is the 29th? Yeah. Let's hope it saves. It seems to never save. I don't know if it's actually going to, but for practice, it seems to never work, and I just don't get it. Oh, that's right, Chads. We out here making friends. Mechanic's gonna have some work after that one. Good luck repairing it, because I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, no doubt. A lot of elbow grease gonna be needed for that sucker, I tell you what. And a lot of persuasion. Let's see something here. I feel like I need to play something. What do we got? Alright, well, since around here we always gonna raise hell and praise Dale, I think it's only fitting that we play some Dale Jr.
Fucking moron! What the fucking shit?
Raise hell, praise Dale, let's go left. Yeehaw, baby. You'll love to see it. And I'll show you on the back of my car, we even got a little cool thing as a shout out to Dale in remembrance of the great. See right there? Yeehaw, he's always riding right there on my rear bumper, baby. Let's give her heck. Let's get a win. Wonder if Matt Malone's in here. Oh, I want to beat him, but I don't see him. I hope he's at least having fun. Maybe he's not doing ARCA again. But it was fun racing with him.
Still there outside. You're clear him.
I want to have a fake rivalry with him. A one-sided fake rivalry. Like he doesn't know I exist, but I'm just like, oh, I gotta beat him. I just play him. But I do like him. I think he's cool. Oh, that is loud on my end. I don't know if it is for you, but by golly, it was pretty loud. And shocks, crossweight dialed in, your fine-tuned brake by skid car. Yeah. That's good stuff right there. Alright. Let's get us a good qualifying in here. I believe we can do it. By golly. I'm gonna give her heck. And I'm not doing the outside line thing for both laps. Or, you know, the warm-up and the first lap. I'm just going after the warm-up lap. Alright, it's go time, baby. Oh, after qualifying, I have to thank people. I totally forgot and I apologize. I'm a bad streamer, a very bad streamer. I'm just kidding, but I definitely will do it. I just gotta do 2 laps here. That felt like a pretty decent exit there. Looking positive for my all-time best. Oh, that was solid. I'm happy about that one. Look at that. That's an all-time best right there. Track tempo 115. Oh, I got a little loose. That worried me, and so I had to brake more than I should have. But if I can get a good exit, I can still salvage it. It's all going to be in this corner here. I definitely lost time. Get her slowed down, get her sped up. Oh, first one's going to be it. Oh well, we did alright. A P9 ain't too bad. Good luck, Chris. I hope it goes well for you. Now, before I forget, let's check out that activity feed and give people proper thank yous. Because I do appreciate you. Aw. Oh, shucks. Oh well. Good racing, Matt. Good luck on whatever you're racing now. I hope you win. Hey, that's right, Chad. Whatever it takes, baby. Whatever it takes. Sump Skilled Patton. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry that it took me so long to give you your thank you. And I know I said your name wrong whenever you followed. So I apologize. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Anybody that might be new in here, I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday, usually starting about 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, ending at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope that you enjoy what you see. If so, like, subscribe, follow, whatever you feel like. You know, no pressure. But I love having you here. I'm open to requests. I hope you enjoy what you see. Yeah, I post on my YouTube community tab, Instagram story, and Twitch story. Hopefully about an hour before I go live when I stream. And thank you, Jekka TV. And that's from, never mind, that's from prior things. If you happen to be in here, thank you. I do appreciate it, but that was from the other day. I was back a little far there. Alright, well, we got our quali done. People that deserve their thank yous got them. I think we're doing alright. Let's hope I can get a win here. Strength of field's 2.3K. I qualied 12th though? Is that real? What am I doing wrong? So I gotta be doing something like seriously wrong. Maybe I should... Ooh. DJ EJ probably released a video on Makoni Setup Shop YouTube channel. And I bet you that would help me. I'm gonna have to take a little look-see daisy. See what it says. But I'm not gonna be able to do it on stream though. Well, you know, obviously doctor's definitely more important, but if you're able to be here, I would love to have you here. I love having you in chat. I think you're pretty daggum cool if you ask me. Have I missed any? Buffering for some reason? Is it working now? That was 3:42. Oh, that was like 11 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Rubbin is Racing. I didn't notice that. I hope it's everything's working all right now. Oh, yeah, you're right, Shads. I'm sorry I missed that, but you're right. I did get hit and took him out. That was very unfortunate. I felt real bad about that. I remember what you're talking about, too. Burned into my mind forever. Oh, that's probably what he was talking about when he saw me. Like, oh, great. Hope she doesn't spin and ruin my race again. I'd be so sad. I'm just kidding. No, I don't think that's what he said. He seems to be a nice guy. I'm not really sure, Ed, but I am open to suggestions. Is there a certain series you'd like to see me race? I think there's a good chance it's going to be the Super Formula Lights at the Nürburgring for the Ringmeister. But if enough people want to see me race something else, I'm open to suggestions.
But we're way good on fuel, so do what you gotta do.
Oh, I know, Chads. You're awesome, and I appreciate that a lot. I love having you in here.
327.
You're an awesome part of this community, and I'm glad you exist. You've honestly helped me so much with tire savings, it's wild. And I truly appreciate that. For real, I don't know if I'd be able to consistently keep my I rating above 2,000 if you wouldn't have helped me with my tire saving. But I'm probably gonna, if I do well, I could get either back to 2,400 here or at least close to it.
Everyone's gridded. We have 0 sets of tires. So take care of our tires nice and smooth. Don't abuse them.
Alright, let's not make a fool out of ourselves here, boys.
I think that means I can do whatever I want. He said, boys, I'm going for the gold.
Out of tires.
I'm just kidding. He probably doesn't even know I'm in
You're
here.
on the outside. Pits are closed.
Oh, I think I recognize that livery behind me. And I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing. But I'm almost certain. If it's what I think it is, maybe it's just similar. But I think it's like a rock star looking guy or something. If I don't know. I can't remember. I'd recognize it if it's it and I see it. We'll see. Hopefully he's cool though. If he races me clean, I'll do this. Well, regardless, I'm gonna race clean. Doesn't matter how he races me. I'm not gonna wreck anybody. But I'm more forgiving if they race me clean. I'm more willing to give space and not, you know, put pressure on them. Come on, y'all. We can do this. Let's get a good start and no wrecks, please. Oh, that's a checkup that I'd like to see. Come on, 3. I haven't seen. Oh, big crash. Oh, you hate to see it. Multiple cars are going around. Glad I wasn't a part of that. I was super close to
But
being
if
a
you
part
really
of it.
just like hook 2 people out the fuck.
Somebody's not happy, and I can't say I blame them. I don't know what happened, but it's always a bummer when you get wrecked. Regardless of if it was intentional or not, it's always unfortunate. But hey, look at us go. We're nearly guaranteed a P12 right now, as long as we don't drive too silly. P12 or better, I should say. Is that a wreck? Yep, sure is. Yeehaw. P10, baby. Oh, another wreck happening? No. Wow. Can't believe.
Why is everyone hooking each other in this lobby like what's going on, man?
If you can't deal with beating a little bit of doors together.
I'm glad you were able to save that and nobody wrecked. That was good work.
Very nice work. Get your rhythm.
Alright, look at all these potential positions for me to take. I need to be careful though. I don't want to burn my stuff up. I push for the first 2 laps and then I try to chill out a bit. Let it ride a little, but look at all these potential positions I could have just right for the taking. Tasty little morsels just asking to be gobbled up. There's another one, that's P9. Feeling fine. That's a gain of 1 I rating. You believe that? My cup overfilleth with I rating. Overfloweth, that's what I meant. Dagnabbit. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, am I running a bad line or are they? Our lines do not match and there's gotta be a reason. Hey Skyline, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I unfortunately was not able to read your chat just in, but I did see your name. So I really appreciate you, and I'm going to try to read that message in just a sec. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's really great to see you. If you gotta work today, or even if you don't, please be safe out there. It's a crazy world, I tell you what.
26, 2, 3. That's a good one.
If you've been able to do some racing, I hope it's gone well as well. Oh, I forgot to do the G-Hub thing. Oh, no. Not great. I don't know that it really helps that much sometimes, though, in, like, certain cars. This one specifically. I think it helps a little, but
Hey,
overall,
what are you doing, brother?
still loud. Always gonna go around if you ain't careful. It is toasty in here, I tell you what. I wasn't gonna go for that, but for some reason I just decided, I don't know, instincts took over and I went to the inside. If I could draft with them and us catch them, that'd be ideal. There we go. Got a bit of a run on him. What am I going to do with it, though? That's the question. Can I get a better exit than him? Kinda, but it wasn't enough. I'll try to even that corner out as much as I can. I feel like that's going to be the key to longevity for my tires. I was reading your chat, Skyline, but I wasn't able to get all the way through it. I'm going to continue trying. I got to wear purple day. I was thinking about wearing a purple shirt today. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it goes well. Please be safe out there, and I hope you love the dress and everything. That's really cool. I love a good dress. I don't have a lot, but I do like them, and will eventually get more. I love a good sundress, honestly. I think those are pretty cool. Oh, jeez. Golly gee willikers, we got a little loose. But we're letting them gap us, and that's a problem. This person in front of me either needs to speed up or move out. Shape up or ship out. I'm just kidding. It's not on him to let me by. It's on me to get by him. But I would appreciate him not being so quick about it. Just let me squeak by if possible. I'm just kidding. I don't want anything for free. If I get out, I want to earn it. Oh, far too far inside. I shouldn't have done that. I need to be on a bit of a different line there. Yeah, don't overdrive it. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Too quick on the throttle there too, I think. It worked out okay, but it is something I need to be aware of. That was a bit better. Not perfect, but better. And I'm sorry, Skyline. I'm trying to read the message, but it's hard to get my eyes to focus when I look over there, and I don't have a whole lot of time to do it. I'm gonna try here on the back stretch. hope it at least goes well, and if you want to get more hours or something, I hope you're able to. But that sounds kind of fun, kind of good though, you know? I hope you're at least enjoying it. And I hope since you're able to, I hope you're able to get some racing in. That sounds like fun. I know you said you were waiting. I don't know if your internet happened, what you were talking about. But if so, I hope the racing's going well. And I'm curious how you feel about the pedals and all that. And the wheel. Because I think you said you got a new one. Alright, we're about to have 23 to go here in a second. I don't think I'm going to do the push at 20 thing again. I think I'm going to wait until 15 like I did before, because last time it got a bit sketchy. I feel like I was losing a good bit of pace, so I think I should save them a smidge more. Alright, be smart about it. Let's catch this fella. But not by burning them up, if possible. Woo. Don't want to touch that wall either, that was close.
Leaders are running 32, 23.
Too close for comfort if you ask me. Oh, Chris from in here is not the person in front of me, but the person that's in front of them. That's interesting. He's beating me. Dag nabbit. Good on him. I'm glad it's going well for him. And I hope it continues to go well for him. But I hope I beat him. No free rides around here. I come to win. I might not always win, but I always try. Ah, thank you, Chaz. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be push time real soon, but it's not quite push time just yet.
Outside is clear.
That was bad news bears right there.
Straight up. I-4, we got 20 laps to go right now.
20 to go. I still am saving. I'm not gonna start pushing like I did last time. It's gonna be 15. But I believe once I push, hopefully that's going to help us make up some time. Run a bit of an outside line. See if that helps. It did last race. Yeah, it helps you keep your momentum up. Gotta be careful though. Easy to bin it. Oh, I'm in 9th place right now. I didn't realize that. That's pretty nifty. And my tires are still pretty decent at the moment. Like, obviously they're a little warm, but I believe of everybody out here, my tires are not the worst or even close to it. And it's getting real close to push time. We are almost there, baby. Don't be doing that now. Be nice, be nice. Talk to me nice now. Little ARCA car.
Damn, you can have the inside when you make it to me.
Well, a responsive nothing. You can cut the tension with a pokey thing. Don't do it. Oh, I tried to do it. Can you believe that? That is not very nice of him.
Inside.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the outside. I can get more momentum as long as I don't overdrive it.
Still inside. Fast guys running 32.
There we go. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there.
God, you can have inside right here.
outside.
I think it's nearly push time.
Clear
Oh
low.
yeah, next start finish. Oh, he's in the wall. Time to push now. Don't want to spin it or anything, but it's definitely no time to save tires. Let's do this dang thing. See if we can at least make a gap between me and the person behind me. There we go. I also really need to pass this person in front of me. Let's solve that conundrum. There we go. That felt like a decent line.
My bad, Todd.
Person in front of me is having trouble controlling it. That tires must be in trouble.
Inside, you're gonna have to polish. Still inside. All clear.
We got ourselves a battle, y'all. I'm gonna try to make him take the inside. Oh, I was too close to him. I couldn't, I would have hit him. He's lucky I don't want to hit him. But it's definitely push time. He'll make a mistake and I'll take advantage. He's definitely feeling the pressure, no doubt about that. And his tires can't be perfect, you know? Way too late in the race for him to have good tires. It's just a question of how bad are they. There we go, we got him here.
Working at the top.
Thank you. I will
Still
be having that.
outside. Still outside.
No spinny now.
Still outside. Door quarter clear.
Yeehaw, we're clear, baby.
Fast guys running 32.
There we go, that was
26,
pretty solid.
9,
I'm happy with that. As long as we can keep the person behind us,
10
I'll
to
be
go.
golden. Don't you do it. Alright, we're gonna hold the inside. If he wants the outside, I'll let him have it.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Outside is clear.
There we go. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, he's definitely... I also need to blink more. Wow, my eyes are watering. Not ideal. I remembered that I should not be braking and throttling at the same time, so hopefully I can quit doing that. Unless it's, you know, trail break sometimes. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we're getting loose, bud. We're getting loose. 8 to go. What's that gap in front of us? 0.34. Let's see if it shrinks. I think we can make it shrink. I don't know if we can make it pass. We're gonna try. We're using up all the grip we got. Let it roll to center. Okay. I'll try. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I'll try to take it and interpret it. I also also have not really been thinking about weight shift. I gotta start thinking about that stuff. Oh, I thought about weight shift there and it threw me off. Well, we're on the edge of grip. I hope that car behind me doesn't think I like brake checked him or something, because I didn't and fully didn't, would never do that. But I understand maybe he didn't expect me to brake then, but it was a turn that I had to slow down for, so I feel like I didn't do anything wrong, but I feel bad that he lost his run.
5 to go. 5 laps to go. How about nice? Good. You look your left foot, you can.
I was more smooth with the brake there. And with the throttle. I got a bit loose, but it wasn't anything I couldn't hang on, though. Don't do it.
0.795 outside. Still outside.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I wish I could have kept the spot, obviously, but that was cool of you. I'm sorry that you obviously, I'm sure, had to slow down a little bit to give me the time to not spin, and I appreciate that. Oh, dagnabbit. I'm losing it. I usually can make it on 15. Maybe I've been pushing it harder than normal. What's my, okay, I guess I'm P8 right now. That's not terrible. But I'm not happy with it. I gotta do better than that. 2 to go. Oh, jeez. It's about to get crazy. Whew. I'm worrying myself here. I haven't adjusted my brake bias at all. Ooh, come on now, please. Don't be getting loose. You gotta hold on to it. Don't be getting loose. You gotta get around. That didn't rhyme at all.
White flag.
Alright, this guy behind me is definitely gonna try to pass if he gets the chance. I gotta not let him. There we go. No spinny. There we go. At least I didn't lose the next position. Rick was ready to take it. I think it's over, right? Is that it?
Checkered flag.
Yeah. Good race, y'all.
Good job, everyone. You guys do. Good work.
Let's get somewhere where we're not going to find ourselves in a collision and get off the track. Let's go up here. Nobody's going to go up here, probably. Alright, let's see how we did. Were we car number 8? Yes, we were. Car number 8, P number 8. Or P8. Aw.
Nice.
Alright. Yippee-ki-yay. And thank you, Skyline. I appreciate that. I feel like that was a pretty good one. I'm pretty happy with it. It is toasty in here, I tell you what. It's really hot outside today. And I'm not a fan. Where'd I get? PA. good stuff. It's saved. Yeehaw. Couldn't get a pass on tires. Oh, I forgot to check my tires. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? That's unfortunate. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good race, Chris. Congratulations. That's super cool. Let's see what we gained and or lost. Because I know there had to be some kind of movement. Oh, gained a little I rating. You'll love to see it. We gained 0.12 safety rating and 12 I rating. Isn't that interesting? That was a good race. I had fun. I enjoyed it. And aw, thank you, Shots. I appreciate that. That's right. I'd do my darndest, I tell you what. Yeah, for real, Chads. I'm so bummed I didn't look at the tires. I really gotta remember to do that. But I never do. I never do. Maybe one of these days. Maybe this race, you never know. It just might be.
Well, I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first, you're last, baby. That's right. Let's see who played it. Thank you, too. Yeah, Amber, I appreciate you. Yeah, it will be a long one. I'm sorry, Chads. I hope you're able to get a good run and be able to finish.
No. Can I pick that dog?
Admiral.
No. Can I pick that dog?
Good little doggy. Thank you so much for being here, Admiral, and for asking if you could pet that dog. The answer is always yes. I'm just kidding. Don't pet strangers' dogs. That was a joke. That could be danger. Danger, danger. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, Amber. That's unfortunate. I hope it's all solid now. Sorry, I had to look in the mirror. I think I thought I might have messed up my weight now, but I don't think I did. No, I look so. Yeah, let's do this thing, baby. We passed tech. We got all our little NOS bottles and whatever else they used to use back in the day through. You'll love to see it. Run 16 steering ratio and 58 brake. Interesting. Wow, I'm going to try that. Well, probably not the 16 because then I got to figure out the offset and all that. But I'm going to try that brake bias. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's try 16. I'd say I probably got to move it back to maybe negative 15. And they would run 58 brake. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see if the wheel is straight, first of all. Okay, interesting. And I assume you probably keep it in 4th gear, right? I do usually run 14:1 steering ratio, so it's not like a crazy difference from 16, so I think it's possible I could get used to it. The offset I chose was pretty darn close to, that might be it. Okay, this might be the ticket. think I might be able to run my all-time best here if I play my cards right. Oh, I'm playing my cards wrong. We hate to see it. Oh, then I played them all wrong. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope it's delicious, Skyline. Sounds pretty tasty. Oh, that's not good. The rear end stepped out on me. Said it was sick of my babushka. I think I do like the 16-1 here, though. I think I might start using it for this race at least.
Girl, get your fucking binoculars out and look at it. Check it right now, boss. Hold on. Do you think we need to check the toe, or do we
Things
just
have
work on the body?
gone around.
Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or
Okay,
not.
Coach,
Look
that's
that
enough.
way.
Please stop talking. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Whew. You use that hood latch as a marker. Get close to so latch the apex. Okay, let me see what you're talking about here. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, where are you? From 1 to... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. If I weren't already in this lobby, I would go do it right now. But that gives me a good idea. Let me see who's running a fast lap and see what the heck is going on. What's going on? Okay, right on that middle seam. Wait, I wanted to see where he got back on the throttle. Okay. Where was the turn-in point? A little after those signs. Can't really use them accurately is the thing. Okay. Let's see if we can replicate. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. That sucks. I don't eat very much fast food, so I feel it, but obviously there's a big difference between not being able to and choosing not to. You know, it's not as big of a deal when you know you could if you really wanted to. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I know that you went through the stuff you went through and stuff, so obviously, but still, I hate that for you. That's interesting, Chris. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Thank you. I also want to memorize what this was. 16-1, negative 15. Okay. Because I'm gonna try it in the race and we're gonna see how it goes for me. Yeah. Well, we want to make sure that his services are what you need at the moment. Hopefully you can... Oh, I just got a black flag, probably. Hopefully you can get all better and not have to worry about it. Obviously, you should always go to the doctor sometimes, but not have to be like a all-the-time thing. that brake bias where it needs to be? No. Alright. Let's see, baby. Let's see. See, I think I could do better. That was not ideal. Wasn't either, but I think the tires are still getting up to temp. They're probably very close to being up to temp or hot. Or warm, you know, whatever. That's looking better on the all-time best delta thing. The exit was poor. Start high. Oh, jeez. Oh, good avoidance, Jakey. I might have to go to pits for a second to read that chat, but I think it'd be useful, so I think I'm going to. Alright, let's see what's cooking. Start high against the wall. Point the car straight to the bottom of apex. Trail braking in. Then center 15% throttle until you see the exit. Full throttle straight up to the wall out. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, let me do the G-Hub thing real quick while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I have yet, but I always like to do it. Go ahead, yellow car. Alright. Doing better, but more aware. Yeah, I agree, Amber. I hope you're able to get one, Skyline. One that works well for you. Oh, I didn't see what, you were saying that you hope it's doing better. Let me see. I'm gonna try to scroll up. I didn't do what I was supposed to be doing.
Over on the bottom.
Alright, start high. I didn't point it enough, I don't think. Alright. Okay. That wasn't ideal.
Clear, clear, clear.
Maybe after lap 22 is when I should start to push. If that's when people's tires are falling off. Too much brake. I think I'm gonna do better this race though.
At your door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
That was a close one. I'd love to get a win in this series on stream today. That'd be just fine. I just tell you. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Good move, your white car. Alright, we both about bend it. Did we both save it? Yes, indeed. Good work. Oh, and then he bends it. I almost did the same. Oh, I still might. Woo! Close. Awful close. And we saved it. Oh, we didn't. Yes, we did. Woo! Look at us go. Pretty cool. We have the 11th fastest lap. That is not good. Fastest is faster than me. Let's see if we can. Oh, I think it's still the same lap. Don't go out on the track, son of a biscuit. Oh, luckily I saw on the relative I had time to do that, so I dove down. Let's go see if it's that same lap, and if so, what? I need a better look at it. Oh, it's a new one. Alright, leading up to that, let's see. This is his 3 and 4. He came in low. Stayed pretty low for the most part. This is the start of the fast lap. Goes low, but not too low. Gets on the throttle when it's basically when the exit is in view, like you said, Chris. Comes in there a bit hot on the, being loose. Let me watch that 3 and 4 one more again. Yeah, a little after those blue signs cut away. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Save up for a DD wheel and get a fancy pedal shifter setup, maybe something similar. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Skyline. The equipment makes a difference. You want to get a proper desk as well? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I hope you're able to get this stuff exactly as you want. Oh yeah. Yeah, the wheel, I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but I bet you the pedals will make a big difference. And a shifter, yeah, that would be sick. We've been able to come back and start. That's right. Well, I'm glad, Chads. Slow, but it felt better. Heck yeah, and then once you get the hang of it, you can be a lot more precise, they say. Yeah, I'm sure I get better every time it goes in the semi brake pedals. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the same as when I went to Micro Center. That brake was hard to push. But luckily the seat was sturdy, so I could get leverage. For real, yeah. I'd love to see what she comes up with as well. Ex-sister-in-law had before. Wow. Yeah, that's so sad, Chads. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's craziness. Back on Xbox, yeah, I started on Joypad PlayStation as well. Aw, well, thank you, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, nice. I'm sorry, Chads. I'm so dang forgetful. Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Jocelyn. I appreciate you. And yeah, I bet so, Yamper. I'm so excited to have one. Off-throttle more and longer trail brake. Okay. Okay, thank you. And hey, Luke, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, no doubt. Longer throttle time and trail braking more. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. I hope you're doing well, Luke. Thank you so much for being here. If you're racing, good luck. Hopefully we can get a good clean one.
Inside. Clear.
That was nutty. I did not expect that. Shenanigans is afoot. Alright, let's see if I can run any kind of a good lap here. Tires are still cold, obviously. This is the out lap. A little touch just to, you know, get our stripes. Oh, I messed that up for sure. I get the idea though. Yeah, that was not smooth. That line wasn't great, but I feel like I was smoother. The race is probably going to start pretty soon. I kind of used the little hood latch thing there. Like I remember you mentioning something about it. About using it to kind of aim. I think that if I could do that smooth, I think it would be good. That's awesome, Amber. And yeah, I know what you mean, Chad. So if I'm around new people, I'm a very quiet person. But if I'm around people I'm comfortable with, I can be a bit talkative. Be a bit of a rascal. Maybe even a bit of a jokester. Never know. Sorry about the rumbly bumblies.
Be ready here.
Oh, somebody else took P1. Is he in here? No, of course he's not. Darn it, darn it. Why? He must be in a different group. Let's find out. Yeah, he's in group 2. I think I'm in group 1. Yeah, my group 1. I believe that is the case. Where am I at? There I am. Wow, my time is not good. Why am I so not good? The strength of field is only 1.5k. There's no way. Oh, it's because there's a bunch of people in here. Duh. Just a little overdriving entry. Okay, thank you. That's good to think about. Hey, Marjan. Hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I am around people who come for you can't. Yeah, yeah. Relatable, Chad. Absolutely relatable. Oh, that's cool, Yipper. This is like the first time, like I used a wheel and pedal on like a PlayStation 1, I think, before. I think I might have had a second-hand one. But, this is the first one that had force feedback or, you know, was worth anything. I think the first one probably didn't have a clutch or anything. How much time we got? Oh, this race is about to start. When it starts loading, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab another drink so that I don't have to worry about it. There it goes. But I'll be real quick. The only thing I'm doing is grabbing the drink and running back up here. So it'll be just a moment. Hopefully the chaos isn't too crazy. You know, I thank you, Marjan. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I know what you mean, Yapper. I'm pretty quiet as well. I'm a listener.
Tokyo Drift.
Practice should be about over. I believe it's 3 minutes. Yep. Look at that pretty little checkered flag. Ain't that delicious? That's weird. Why would it be delicious? Sometimes I say things faster than I think about them. I'm sorry. I just want to entertain. Is that so much to ask? Let me see. Fast guys are charging the corner and wrapping the bottom. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's good, Chad. I hope you're enjoying those walks. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're making a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. You've been here for years. Let's crank that sucker down and we'll crank her down another 2%. I reckon I tell you. Alright. Let's do it. I said, baby, let's do it. That's $1 million song right there. And you can't have it. I'm just kidding. I would like to make a funny little intro song for my stream to play while it says starting soon. I think that'd be cool. And maybe make a compilation of the crazy wrecks that I've been involved in or barely missed or something like that. I think that would be cool. Let me run outside, I forgot. But a clip that's maybe like 5 minutes long that I could, you know, just play, or even like a smaller clip that I could loop. Oh, I drove it in too hard again. I remembered too late. I'm gonna go for it though here. That bump got me a little bit, threw me off. Yep, too late on the brake there, or too late releasing the throttle there. Darn it. Yeah, I did pretty bad this qualifying session, I'm gonna have to say it. Pretty bad. But it's alright. Hopefully I'll do better in the race. Let me try it one more time. That's still too late. Better, but still too late. What's the Delta bar gonna do? Still go, oh, not the direction I expected. Oh, look at that. Yeah. I see that it could work. Delta bar didn't do what I expected there. What did I do to set the Delta bar? I wonder there. Overdrove that hard. Let's just get out of here. But I do see what you're saying. And if I get the points figured out where I need to lift and turn and all that, I think I can do well with it. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Sean. Oh, thank you. Oh, you made one? That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you're part of a band, aren't you? That's awesome. I love that. That's really cool. I'd like to learn to play guitar, and I really want to learn to play piano as well. And drums. I just want to learn to play music. I love music. We gotta watch the heat and tell the heat. Oh yeah, and it's been super hot here lately. I don't know what it's been like for you, but oh, it's been warm here for me. Yesterday, I was in a car for hours at a time, and the AC was working intermittently. It wasn't always working, and it was about the car thermometer thing, you know, on the dash where it says the temperature. It said 99. I don't know what it actually was out there, but it had to be in the 90s. Mid to high 90s, I'd say. And the AC not working, oh, that was unfortunate. It worked a good bit, but not always. I heard sirens and they shut off. Sounded like they shut off close. I was just curious. Had to take a gander out the window. Let's see, make sure everything is okay. Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my brake bias when I was running my quali. Ain't that sad? What did I get? P13, is that right?
But we're way good on fuel, way good on
Yeah.
fuel to do what you gotta do.
I did improve my time a
The
little,
estimated strength of
maybe.
field is
I don't know.
2,258.
Honestly, I did pretty bad. I gotta figure out why I'm doing so terrible.
Like say hello all these great bands that are here tonight. The place is packed
Fudging
out.
up.
It's awesome to see. Like say hello all the families.
Been having
that have
one
come
of...
out to run this race with us. 5 cars lifted.
Stop talking, please, Coach. Jeez. Here in Louisiana, you've been having 101 with 90% humidity. Feels like 120. I think I'd be an inside person forever. That's nuts. I would avoid being in the sun, I think. I'd avoid being outside altogether if possible. That's crazy. It's been 105 heat index there. Dang. Yeah, it's been... I can't remember. I think it was at least... I think it was 89 this morning or early. when I turned on. Actually, you know what? I got a phone. I'm gonna find out. It is currently 91 and it says a high of 93 today.
We
And
have
tomorrow-
0 sets of tires.
Tomorrow a high of 94. So that's pretty fun. But it's all good. That just means I can wear shorts. I like wearing shorts. Yeah, that's wild, Chris. I hope you're able to stay cool. And I hope your AC works excellently. I know I'm gonna have mine cooking.
Out of tires. Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you, Coach. And
Radio
your
check,
counting
roll.
was very, very well done. You didn't miss a number or anything. Good on you. Good on you, my friend. Good on you. My real mirror here doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of good. But we got a Hooters out front, so I think everything's gonna be just fine. That's a good omen. I'm just kidding. Cracks me up to see those liveries out here. Like, and sometimes you see an OnlyFans livery out here.
Hey, cars,
I've
all
seen that a
clear.
few times while streaming.
Green
Come on,
flag.
there we go. Oh, come on, Hooters. Get those buns moving. Did that yellow car jump to start? How the
Outside.
heck did they get out there so quick like that?
Still outside.
Because we crossed the line and we were
3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide.
I don't know if I was part of the 3 wide, but I just played it like I was.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
Let's do it, baby. Thank you for playing the shots. I love that. That's awesome. Those sound alerts are so cool. So enjoyable. Come on. I want to make this pass, and I think I can. I believe. Oh, jeez. He was on the brake harder than I expected there. I'm just glad I didn't hit him. That was scary stuff. And very close to disaster. Probably not great for my tires, but it could have been much worse for the car overall. Luckily, we kept her in one piece.
Inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Still there, door.
I'm
Green
not
flag.
gonna just give it to you, bud. I'm gonna have to
Still
earn it.
inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
You see us mirror driving? That's nutty. I could put the pressure on him if I don't react like that. But I did, cause I suck. Let's see how bad the car is. Come
Morning,
on.
guys.
Don't you be too bad. Don't
Get
you
a little
meatball
damage
me.
to the front.
Let's see, if it's not a meatball, I'm gonna keep on trucking. We're gonna do it upright. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, I'd say. Where's that put us? 18th? That's crazy. Not many people have wrecked before that. Oh, we might have to pit. I think it'd be worth it. We're gonna lose a lot of time in these next 36 laps. Let's do it. Yeah, we got to. We'd lose more time. not pitting.
Here we come, guys.
It sucks to lose this time right now, but at least we're gonna be able to get back out there and be
5
quick.
away. At your mark. Now, turn
My
it
own
in, not too
fault.
tight.
I just ran out of talent. You hate to see it.
Go ahead, go ahead, go.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now. I appreciate you. Let's skedaddle though. Hopefully I'm only down 1 lap. I feel like we got the pit lane fairly quickly there. Oh, and we can see what the tires are. Ah, they're still good. Only like on lap 6 right now though, so they should still be good. I'd hope so.
Slow one on the bottom. I don't know what happened to him.
Well, yippee-ki-yay, maybe I'll be able to gain a position. Would you look at that? I think I'm still too late on that darn brake, but I'll get it figured out. Or it's too late on the lift, I guess I should say. And the turn in, I believe. Yeah, I'll get that worked out.
Next car in front of you is pit.
That felt better.
They're pitting in front of you.
Maybe a little too much being loose there, but overall not too shabby.
Great lap that last lap.
Gained a position just now, I believe. Someone in pit lane. Thank you kindly. I do appreciate it. I'll be having that P18. Losing 76 I rating, and I could appreciate not losing that much. So let's keep on trucking, see what we can do. Speaking of trucking, I'm thinking about doing an American or Euro Truck Simulator 2 or some kind of truck simulator stream one of these days. If you all would like that, feel free to let me know. It would not be a Monday, Thursday, or Friday stream though. It would be an extra one sometime. Because if I do it, I don't want to take away from my racing in order to do it. Unless like the servers are down sometime and you just can't race. Then maybe I would. Oh, Becky, now you're gonna head off and get ready for your appointment. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. I really hope it goes well. And please be safe out there, Skyline. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate ya. Gotta try to get some food in here. Can't eat after 7 p.m. next. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it did the double thing again, darn it. But thank you so much for subscribing, John Beverly. I really appreciate that. You're helping me reach my goals. I really need to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So everyone helps me get closer to that goal, and that really does mean a lot. So thank you all so much, and thank you, John Beverly. I really do appreciate it, and I'm going to do my best to bring you entertaining content. I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, usually starting about 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and ending at about 8. So, if you enjoy what you see, I hope to see you in chat. But also, never any pressure to chat. I understand just lurking.
Appreciate it, bud.
As of now, it's not quite push time.
Wait, you were running third? You were the one who spun out?
Matt Malone's in here. And I think he's got beef.
That's a little bit.
Why'd I have to wreck in a race with Matt Malone? All I want to do is beat him. that so much to ask? Oh yeah, I think you said you're gonna have some food, and I think it's noodles. Oodles and noodles. No, I'm just kidding. You didn't say that. Gonna have noodles and chicken for dinner. That sounds pretty good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it is downright tasty. I felt like that was alright, hopefully. We're still not doing so hot. But at least we had that fast repair. That took care of the damage. We just need to make sure we don't damage her again. Don't you do it. Oh, that would have been silly.
Inside.
Go ahead, 13.
Still inside. Inside is clear.
I know I'm a lapper. I'm not trying to block you. I will try to draft with you, though. That's a fact. Don't get in the wall there. Oh, golly gee. That was too close for me. I gotta get my act together. This race is not going my way. At least I gained one position back so far. That's decent.
Enemy behind us. Leaders are running 32.368.
Leader's not far behind us either. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What am I doing here? Come on. My tires should not be bad like that. I haven't even really been pushing it. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm using too much brake, maybe. Let's try to use less. See what we can do. Oh, I did raise my brake bias when I went to pit lane. I should adjust that again. Tried to get it spinning on me. I said nope, not having it. I will not stand for it. Or sit. How close is the next person that is in position? Oh, it'd be getting around P17 and then getting around P17 again. So my only chance is somebody wrecking, I think. That's unfortunate. But if the person ahead of me does crash, I'll have a front row seat. And it's still not even push time. What the heck?
20 laps to go this time by.
Well, I sure hope it goes well, Chads. I really do. I hope things just keep getting better and better for you. That felt more smooth other than getting loose with that bump. That bumpity bump. This track is awful tricky, I tell ya, and I'm very new to it. I have not ran many races here. That's not an excuse. I should be getting better, but still, that is the situation. I'm very new to it. I think I've only ran 1 week of racing here before. And that was, I believe, Xfinity, like I think Chad said earlier. So this is not a track that I know very well. And I feel that being precise with everything is really important here, and these pedals make it quite difficult.
Pass guys running 32.453.
Not great. I'm glad I caught it. Gotta be quick with that return motion to bring it back to center. I whipped that sucker. But it works sometimes, so you gotta try, because you never know. It might be a lost cause, but it also might be savable. Not enough returning the wheel to center and too much back on the throttle. Also, I'm sure that the slide and stuff earlier wasn't great for the tires. Even though I was saving, the people that didn't slide, I'm sure, have the advantage. But either way, it is push time, so let's do it. I'm not going to try to force any passes on somebody that can't be a position, which means people like the guy in front of me, or anybody really, because nobody's on my lap. But I'm still going to try to go fast. I just want to go fast. Heart rate is 73. Oh, I see chats popping up. I'm sorry, it's hard to read them while I race. YouTube and Twitch, I believe. Ooh. Oh, wow. I hope it was delicious, Chris. That's awesome. I've actually never been there, but I want to go. I think it would be pretty cool. And I'm very curious how their food is. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Try to get back on it a little easier. That time I was too quick on it. I knew it as soon as I did it. I feel like that was better. At least we didn't get loose.
Guys running 32.645.
I felt like I was too shallow there. But at least I know what I did wrong. So I can try to correct it. Still 1.0 at the line behind the person in front of me. My goal was to try to close that gap. He almost, oh, he might Bennett. Not ideal for him. The old snap-on car, he might need some tools after that. He's probably trying to make sure I don't pass him. Like, not blocking or anything, but, you know, just that might be his motivation.
Outside.
I don't know if he was intentionally trying to let me by, but that's nice of him if so. Alright, let's run our line. Don't let him make us make mistakes. I was definitely too heavy on the throttle there, but at least I made it work. we go. Now I got a little bit of breathing room. Oh yeah, I can be much more smooth when I don't have that pressure on me. But now I got 0.4 seconds, so I'm pretty solid. I don't really have to worry too much. Not enough brake early enough there. At least I didn't get too loose on the exit. I can't believe the lack of wrecks. Unfortunate for me, as somebody that did wreck. But oh well, it's good. At least the racing should hopefully be pretty good for everybody else. Had to baby it a bit there. But we made it work. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate that I went down a lap so early. That really is unfortunate. I will try harder next time, but I do think I am getting better at this track with this car. I just need to not bin it, and I'll be alright. Come into it wide, try to late apex, don't get loose if possible. Yippee-ki-yay, that's alright there. I'd like to see a second gap behind me. That's my goal for that. Try to hit that little threshold of throttle where you need to be to get the rotation, but not too much.
Gonna be 2 to go.
Darn it, 2 to go. Oh no. Hey Flo, how are you doing? The racing's been pretty good. Unfortunately this time I just got loose and put her in the wall and messed myself up early. But it's been pretty fun, and I think next race, as long as I don't put her in the wall again, it'll go alright. Oh, I thank you, Chads. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. Things aren't going perfect, but they're, you know, we're working them out and we're improving. I at least got another race or two in me. This stream might not go all the way to 8 p.m. tonight, potentially. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely going to do at least another race. What time is it right now? Next one will start at 5:45, I believe. Yeah, we'll definitely at least do one more. But we'll be live again tomorrow for sure as well. Are you all down with some Ringmeister? It's Nürburgring is the track, and the Super Formula Light is the car that is being raced. How do you all feel about that? Do you think it would be entertaining?
Good run, V3.
Outside. Clear,
Good win,
clear
Brent.
outside.
Well, we got by a couple people, but it didn't matter because we were a lap down and they weren't. But hey, moral victories.
Check the flag, my man. Sorry, fellas, we were...
Hey, oh yeah, this is
all
Nashville
tonight.
Super Speedway.
Go to a good track for us next week, guys.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see me run out of talent real quick. Let's go back and see where the unfortunateness happened. I think it was like lap 6. Why did it have to be lap 6? Okay, yeah, I'm headed to pit lane. Let's see why. Oh yeah, that person was blocking me like crazy. I forgot about that. Let's watch this. too much throttle. Overcorrected and bippity bop. It's over. You hate to see it. Heck yeah, Flo. I've been a bit weary of Darlington, not gonna lie to you. We could maybe do the 87s as well. Oh yeah, tire check. Good call. Thank you. 261 temp at 67% up front on the right. 257 temp and 65% on the rear.
Will I get over it? No.
I feel the same.
But life goes on.
Why? Why did I have to bin it? He was pretty active on that blocking though. That was crazy. I forgot that happened. But yeah, so tires not, you know, I feel like the amount that I pushed was about how much I should push. Yeah, for real, Chad. Thank you for reminding me, Chris. I'm glad I actually checked the tires there. I forget a lot of the time. What's this? Oh yeah, Nashville. Dude, I forgot. We just talked about it. That's nothing much. Alright, where are the NASCAR legends at, I wonder? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Charlotte. I did one race of this this week. So what would you all prefer? Oh, I love seeing those emotes. See, this is an option. We got the legends at Legacy Charlotte, or we could run Super Formula Lights at the Nürburgring. Ooh, shiny. What would you all rather see me race tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Robin is racing. How do you feel about Ohio State? You like them or do you hate them? I'm just curious. I'm not like some crazy big fan, but they're my home state team. I like them. But as a state, I really like Michigan, so I have a dilemma. Detroit, I don't know, but Michigan's kind of cool. Detroit, though, the traffic, oh, it's so horrible. I hated driving in Detroit. Or, you know, the traffic in Detroit, not necessarily driving, I can't remember. The people are wild there, the way they drive. Nothing like Columbus. We could also do this, but I don't know. We could do like, I was kind of thinking about maybe trying this with the Mustang. But Coda is kind of a tough track. I don't know if I should. I wanted to do this, but they had to do it at night, which is a bummer. Same here. I did this, and this is what helped get me my A license back. I gained like 0.6 safety rating or something crazy. But yeah, what do y'all think you'd like to see? Team needs 2 more years of recruiting before I ever pick them. Heck yeah. Ducks to win it all this year. Okay. They have some cool jerseys if I remember correctly. Stick to Nürburgring. Yeah, I do like the Nürburgring. I think there's a good chance that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Robin is racing. Were you in here for that video that I showed, the crazy wreck at the Nürburgring? Y'all want to see it real quick? I'm going to make a YouTube short out of it, but I keep not having the time. But I am going to have the time while I'm not streaming this weekend. Here it is. Let's watch it real quick. See, this is it. It's going to become a YouTube short that loops. This was last week, the GT4s at the Nürburgring for the Ringmeister. It became a parking lot. I really like the way it ends. The two cars, that white car and the car to our left of it. It's right there. Oh, they go out of frame just perfectly. And here I go, just sneaking on by. I started from pit lane and that was lap 1. Oh, it's a masterpiece. And then it just loops. That's how I envision it. That's going to be a fun one. For real. I'm not sure, Yamper. I think. Did I comment on it? It might be one that I'm not thinking of. I don't think that's what Chris is thinking, Coin Magnet. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I can't have you being mean to any other viewers though, so just throwing that out there. But you know. Alright, so I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna do Super Formula Lights. I think that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy probably though. The first race we're gonna start from pit lane, but then after that we're gonna start from grid. Maybe. We might just start from grid immediately. Actually, yeah, we'll just start from the grid because it's not a standing start. That's where it gets sketchy. But I think it's gonna be good. Those open wheels though and those fragile cars, it could be bad news bears. For real. You're absolutely right, Robin is racing. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have, Yamper. I will definitely comment on it when I do. I was out of state yesterday. I've been like super busy lately. But I am going to watch it. Maybe tonight, maybe in the morning when I shower. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better now. Sure hope so. There's been sickness going around this little town, I tell you what. Is it kind of like... I wonder what it's like. I'm going to have to look up a trailer for it after my stream's over. I don't think I've seen much about it either way, to be honest. Drop that sucker down. Let's get to cooking. Do the G-Hub thing before I forget. Alright, let's give her the vroom vrooms and all that jazz. See, oh, I just hit the mic. I apologize. Hope that wasn't too loud on your beautiful little delicate ears. I'm just playing, but I hope it wasn't too loud though, for real. Oh, I was looking at chat. Mistakes were made. Dagnabbit. You hate to see it. And that's what you get for not looking at the road. You silly goose. Let me read the chat real quick. Maybe, but not much practice. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... Dates might not make... Well, if you're able to, Ed, I'd love to have you in there. But if you can't, I do totally understand. Either way, I appreciate you. But just know that there's no, like entry fee or anything. So if you do race and you, can't finish it or something, don't have the time, I don't know, whatever. Just feel free to race if you can. But if you can't, no hard feelings. I still hope you're doing well and all that. I hope everything's going okay for you. Oh, we got a
Anybody
spinner.
hear me?
Clear him.
I'm gonna go fix the damage that it just got. Probably not much, but
It's weird there, bud. Thanks.
huh. Interesting. See, I don't think I've played any of those. Oh, perfect, Chads. I like that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Unfortunately, y'all, I think this might be my my last race for the day. Obviously, the race hasn't even started yet, so it's not like I'm about to end it right now. But I'm just not able to stream until 8 p.m. today like I normally can. That's why I tried to start it kind of early. But I definitely will be live again tomorrow. And it'll probably be... I think the Nürburgring races start on odd hours. So I'm probably going to aim for 1 p.m. to try to get a... you know, to maximize the amount of time I can stream. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be going until, I don't know if it'll be 8, it'll basically be whenever the last Nürburgring races, but it should, race ends, but it should be after 7. But yeah, see, like, Game Pass stuff, that's one thing I think is pretty dang cool. I currently don't have it, but you know, I think it's a pretty cool service, and one of these days I do plan on getting it. At least Game Pass for PC, because there's some cool stuff on there. I might have to look at the Ubisoft ones, or Ubisoft, however you say it. I might have to look at that, see what all games are on there, because I don't really know. Probably EA Pass too, because I really like my sports games, like NHL. The NHL game, I recently got it, like we have it on Xbox, and I have fun with that, but obviously I'm not streaming on Xbox, so it doesn't really matter for streams. But hopefully I'll get Game Pass again at some point in the somewhat near future. That'll probably be after I have a Simbrick built, though. That'll be what I really need to get first, so I can use my new pedals and actually do good.
Wow, come on.
I'm just kidding. Pedals are gonna help, but they're not gonna magically make me Max Verstappen or anything. Oh, and they spun. I don't think I made any contact or anything. There you go. Alright. Let's get some first stars. Game Pass needs to add more game. Yeah. I do get that. And I think they took Stranded Deep off, which is one of the games that I would get Game Pass for if I were to get it. I want to get a game that's like Stranded Deep, but that I haven't played, and stream it, like add an extra stream day, maybe twice a month. Ooh, that could be like a thing. Well, I don't know. I don't want to put streams behind a paywall. I was going to say that could be like a benefit for YouTube memberships. And maybe Twitch subscribers if I could figure out how to do it. But I don't want to put streams behind a paywall.
Like a light switch here, bud.
Maybe I could do like an extra stream once or twice a month where it's like subscriber and YouTube member chat only. That way everybody can watch. I don't know. I would still feel bad about that. I don't know what to do. I really need to come up with some ideas for channel memberships, because if you're gonna, you know, subscribe or whatever, join, I think it's called, I want to give you value for it. Pedals make sense. Oh yeah, no, I definitely believe pedals are gonna make a big difference for sure. But I'm just trying to not get my hopes up too much. But I am very excited about it. I know the amount of precise I'm going to be able to be with those compared to the ones that I use now, and also the potentiometer always acting up on these ones. I think it's going to be a pretty awesome and wild difference, but I don't know. I can't wait to try them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, chats. I also think it's cool that you all are, there's going to be like a documentation of my progress through the using the pedals, because I do race when I'm not streaming sometimes, you know, but it's not something that I do all the time. I would say I definitely race more on stream than off. Because, you know, I just can't always race when I'm not live. But when I'm live, it's a guarantee I'm going to be racing for the whole time. So you'll get to see my progression from being terrible with my new pedals to being alright, and then to eventually being the best iRacer in the world again, like I currently am. No, I'm playing, but it'll be cool to have documentation of the process and how quickly I can get good with them. This weekend, I don't know. I'm really not sure what I'm doing this weekend. I think there's NASCAR races, so I'll probably end up watching those if I'm here at home. I think I'll be here. Yeah, Chad's for real. It's so crazy compared to what other people's resolution are on their pedal, or even what those pedals' resolution probably is. I don't know what those pedals are. I think they're basically the same as the Acetec La Prima, but yeah, crazy. These are 255 possible positions. Oh yeah, you want to go to karaoke? That'd be cool. I've done karaoke once, and I was very embarrassed. I do think it could be fun, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I've tried it. I used to be more easily embarrassed, I think. I don't know about now. Probably still be embarrassed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What brand are they? Like, what kind of boots did you get? Interesting. I don't know if I know those. I was thinking it'd be kind of crazy if you said Rocky, because I think those were made in Ohio. And I recently saw a car in NASCAR with a Rocky livery, which I thought was pretty cool. See, I thought I had heard it before, but I couldn't remember. I don't know a ton about work boots or boots in general, to be honest. I just know Rockies because they were, you know, Ohio boots. I think they were. At least there was definitely Rocky factories in Ohio. Or at least one, because I definitely know where it was. That's right, Chads. That's why I tried it the one time. Hey, there you go, Chads. It'll definitely get you attention, no doubt about that. That is a good look, no doubt about that. I do agree with you. I can't lie, I do like Rockies. Saying don't get your attention, but hey, there you go. Find what works for you and stick with it. That's awesome. It is pretty entertaining to see. No doubt about that. I usually don't take part, but it is entertaining to see. You know what's interesting? When I was younger, my grandpa actually called like square dancing and stuff. So I actually found myself at some square dancing things before, and it was pretty nutty to see. Like it was entertaining. I obviously never got in there, but it was quite the event. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen those. I might have to look them up if I remember. Oh no, I knew it. Dagnabbit. This race is going to start in a minuscule little 4 minutes. T-minus 4 minutes and counting. And we're going to go out here and freaking win it, y'all. I believe. I'm kidding, I don't believe, but I'm sure gonna try. I gotta practice at this track some more. But I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Super Formula Lights at Nürburgring, and I'm pretty excited about that. I just hope that we can get exciting racing and not too much just me driving the Nürburgring.
Fun racing with you there, 75.
If you're watching that entry, you're putting those tires pretty good. Other than that, yeah. Always good fun to race against each other, get some practice in, and actually racing against other people, cleanly especially.
Flo, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. And 200, that's super nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna try my best. Oh, now I'm gonna be. Now I gotta win. I can't promise anything, but other than I will try my best. I'm sure gonna try. Oh, hey Raiko, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. What else did I miss?
Right about 20.
Maybe not much. I'm gonna join the race. Oh, you're gonna be in this race. Nice, Chris. Good work. Good luck. Yeah, how are you doing, Raika? Austin, I sure hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. Hopefully it wasn't 5:41. Okay, so the chat was a couple minutes ago, but at least it wasn't too long. George Strait and Merle Haggard. I can't lie. I grew up listening. I might not look like the kind of person that grew up listening to this kind of music, but I grew up listening to old country and trucker music, to be honest, because that's what my dad listened to. And when you're a kid, you listen to what your dad listens to because he's in control of the radio, not you. So I found myself listening to a lot of George Strait, Merle Haggard, Johnny Cash. I don't know. If they made trucker music, Red Savine. I really liked Red Savine, to be honest with you. Doing great. You got any ovals? Yeah, we're actually about to run. This is unfortunately going to be the last race. I got to get off a little early today, but this is ARCA at Nashville that we're running. I'm very new to Nashville. I've only done 1 week of racing in Nashville, and that was in the Xfinity car recently. So we'll see how I do. I don't know. I'm not super confident in my abilities, but I'm sure getting better, and I'm sure going to try. Yeah, for sure. Like, some songs that I really like are The Ride by, I think it's David Allan Coe, Teddy Bear, Giddy Up Go, Convoy. Convoy's a classic. Yeah, I agree, Spawn Racing. Red Savine has another one that I really like, but I can't remember. Phantom 309, I think that's it. There's more. I have a playlist that has all these songs on it. Let me see here. Actually, I can just tell you. I'll just tell you what's on my country playlist. I don't listen to this playlist a lot, but I do listen to it sometimes. Mountain Music by Alabama. Here Comes That Rainbow Again by Chris Christopherson. Convoy, C.W. McCall. Riding with Private Malone, David Ball. 16 Tons, Tennessee Ernie Ford. Teddy Bear, Red Savine. Giddy Up Go, Phantom 309. Coward of the County by Kenny Rogers. The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. Big Bad John by Jimmy Dean. And America by Waylon Jennings. I don't know. That last one I might have recently heard and added or something, because I don't know. I can't think of it. But those are the songs that I really like, that I heard my dad listening to when I was younger. C.W. McCall doesn't sound right unless you hear him on. Heck yeah, Spawn. I feel that. Like Jerry Reed too. Interesting. I don't know if I know Jerry Reed. I might have to look into it. And Chris Stapleton. Okay. I like this. This is cool. I like hearing people to look up. That's cool beans, I reckon. I tell you what. Oh yeah, that's not low enough. I forgot we're going down to 60. Oh, and Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash, but I feel like there wasn't any Johnny Cash on. Oh, I think I have a specific Johnny Cash playlist that has just a lot of songs that I like by him on there. Like, Man in Black is probably my favorite. I love that song. Because he's speaking for the downtrodden, and I think that's pretty cool. Oh, nice, Ed. Yay. Good luck. I hope to see you out there. 2 in the race. Awesome. Good luck, Spawn. I hope to see, or obviously I'm going to see you. Hopefully I'm close to you. Sing the theme for Smokey and the Bandit. That's, oh. Okay, well then I've definitely heard him because I like that movie. And Smokey and the Bandit. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Well, I know I've seen the movie, so I must have seen him. That's awesome. I love that. Sometimes when I'm driving, like a road trip or something, or maybe even in the shower, but usually it's in the car, I'll play that country playlist. But I have playlists for everything. I also have a playlist that reminds me of my cousin, because me and him used to hang out and like we'd work on his truck and do things like that. And the one that recently, well, I guess kind of recently now, passed, but he had I made a playlist to listen to while I was with him, and it's like totally different than that music. Like Click Click Boom, Last Resort, stuff like that, and like some Ozzy Osbourne Crazy Train, and you know, that kind of like rock music. So I listen to a little bit of everything. I love music. I love music that tells a good story. I think that's pretty cool. That's the kind of stuff I can get into. But I also listen to old hip-hop, new pop, all kinds of things. Some of my music tastes are contradictory, but it can all be entertaining at different times. There's music for every scenario and every feeling. When I was riding in the car with my mom yesterday, we listened to Unwritten by Kobe Calais because it reminded me of hanging out with her back in the day. And it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I think I did better through there. Not great on the exit though. That's sad. We'll see what happens. That suspension just ate that bump up, baby. Yeehaw. Improvement, baby. This is going to be an all-time best lap as long as I don't mess up this turn here. Oh, got a little loose, but we saved it. Good enough. We're going to knock a 10th off, baby. Yeehaw. We're improving, and I love that. That makes me happy.
Checker flag.
Alright, let's end it. Let's see where we qualify. Oh, we're sitting at a preliminary P6 right now. That's a beautiful thing. 2.5 safety rating, or 2.5 thousand safety rating, somewhere in that range. Chad Stacy Dukes, or Judy from the Fall Guy. Oh, see, I don't know who the Fall Guy is, but the Dukes is good stuff. I don't personally watch the show, but who doesn't like the shorts? Oh, are y'all excited about the mini stock that's coming up? Oh, yeah, you put down a good lap, Ed. Good work. Oh, Spawn, you rascal. Look at you up there. Killing it. How the heck you do that? You tell me right now. No. You put down a nice lap. Good work. I put down a better lap than I have been. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Progress has been made. Last race, I was down here. I could stand to see some more improvement. I'd like that. Oh, and look at the number that I am. I'm car 13. That's my favorite number to be. I love that. If I could choose my number every time, that's the number I would choose. Alright, 16 to 1, negative 15, 60, bippity bop. Let's go nonstop. Aw, thank you. I assume you're able to hear me, but I'm going to type back just to say. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I assume you can still hear, but maybe you turn the volume down when the race is happening if you're being in the race. I did do that, right? Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's hop in there. But thank you so much. I appreciate you.
We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way.
Heck yeah.
The estimated strength of field is 2,572. Leave it all out there. Nice and smooth.
Oh yeah, ready for the mini? Me too. I'm excited about it. I don't know how it's going to be, but I think week 13, there's a good chance at least one of my streams I'm going to be racing it. Probably the first stream that I have where that vehicle is available. Because I know that people are going to want to see it raced. I know I'm very curious about how it's going to run. And I just think it's going to be a good time. So I feel like, let's do it, baby. See? I'm a real good dancer. Oh yeah, see Robin is racing? You saying you can dance and stuff? Well, take a look at this. You can't do nothing like this. Yeah. I got skills.
Out of fucking tires. Fucking bullshit with the tire limit. Coming to one to go.
Coach does not like tire limits. We'll have a dance battle. I'll just be cooking. I might go break dance for Team Australia. Make something happen here. Go for the goal. Thank you, Flo. Good luck to you as well. Are you in this race? I bet you are. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. Maybe you're just telling me good luck. But if you're in the race, good luck. Or in any race.
You're ready to go.
And I appreciate the luck wishes for me. And thank you, Robin is Racing. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And oh, okay, Flo. Well, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. I sure hope I can get a good one in here. I'd be so excited if I could get a win. And I'm definitely improving. No problem, or no doubt about that.
Clear, clear, clear.
If I'm gonna win one, this is my opportunity because I started fairly decent in the pack.
Outside.
I go hard the first 2 laps, then I kind of chill slightly to save tires, and then I push the last 15. And that seems to be a decent way to go about it, but my qualifying times have been what's been holding me back a lot. Also, I think I forgot to do the brake bias thing. I need to turn it down 2%, I believe. But I don't want to do it while I'm in this pack. Risk messing things up, getting in a crash.
Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear. Did a really good job, man. We got an awesome opportunity here to get a solid top 5. You're doing a great job.
Okay, I think I did better there. That felt like I did something right. I should be entering that wider, I believe. The maintenance 15%. Don't hit the wall, thank you.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. P2. Get us the fastest car on the track. 31, 23, 0, 3.
I'm in P5 right now. This is good. There we go, I entered it wider. I need to wrap that bottom a little bit more. But I'm improving. I'm getting my line set. I need to not let this gap grow though, that's important.
Good lap.
If I want to have a chance at winning it. And I definitely want to have that chance. Tires are getting a bit squirrely in the back. I gotta watch it. I don't want that to happen too much and burn them up.
Hell yeah. Good lap.
Coach is happy about it. Oh, I went in too deep there, I think. Also was a bit aggressive on the application of the throttle there. I might want to watch that. Right now it was fine because the tires are good, but that could be a problem later. There we go, that was much better. That front pack is probably burning their tires a bit, battling with each other.
Clear at 31.
I think the way that P4 and I are going about it is probably the way to go for longevity. And this is a 40 lap race, I believe, so. Gonna be important later. Oh, I messed that one up. But it ended up not being too terrible. I hope I'm not burning my tires too much. I feel like I might be cranking that. Whoa, no, I forgot I'm using 16 to 1 now, so I'm going to be having to turn it a little more. Not ideal. Come on, get your speed back before you get past.
You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The gap is 1.2.
Alright. Well, unfortunate, but it is what it is. We didn't lose a position. And that's pretty cool. I do believe we cost somebody else a position, though, and that's, sorry about that.
Inside.
I know, I saw him, Coach. That's why I didn't go any lower. I don't want to cut him off.
Inside. Still inside. Still there.
I don't want to be battling, but also I really don't want to give up this position. position. I don't know. If we battle for too long, I'll give it up.
Still inside.
Maybe I
You're
can hit him
clear.
with a switchback. Oh, he didn't go high enough. If he would have kept going any higher, I was diving in there. But I knew he didn't go far enough, so I didn't go for it. I think I might be using too much brake. I need to slow down, lift a little sooner. There we go. Smooth application of the throttle. I'm pretty proud of that one. That felt good. Oh no, my PC's crashing. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm still alive, but dagnabbit. Okay, I think I'm still alive, but you're not able to see me. The only way to fix this... Are you all able to hear me right now? I'm sorry. I hate that this happens, and I truly wish I knew how to fix it. If anybody out there knows what could have just happened, please feel free to tell me. It does this sometimes. See, now it's back. I don't know what the problem is. Let me look at Armory Crate, see if anything's hot. The GPU is at 41.5C. That's not hot. CPU package 64. CPU itself 53. Nothing's even close to the CPU package. It's the hottest thing. 66 is what it's at. Everything else is below, like 45, 50. Chipset's 51. I just don't get it. Why does it do that? Well, that was going to be the last race, so I guess that's how it's going to end, unfortunately. Vid card driver, probably. Oh, that's right. I was going to go to Asus or whatever is the maker of this and see if there's a driver update or something. Okay, I'm going to try that tonight. As soon as this stream ends, which it's about to soon because I'm kind of forced into it. But yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I hate that it's ending like this. I really wish I knew what the problem was. I'm going to do my best to solve it, though. Only thing that fixed it was reinstalling iRacing from scratch. Would I lose all my setups and everything, Flo? Directly and uninstall old one first. Okay, well, maybe I'm going to open the Discord up tonight. Maybe you all could... tell me what to do in there or just give me a hint or something like that. I'm gonna put a link to the Discord real quick and you should be able to join. It's locked down right now, but it won't be for long. I do plan on opening it. I just need to figure out what I did to close it. I should be able to do that. I just need to take the time to do it, and I have the time now, so because the stream's gotta end. So the only way for you all to see me again, by the way, and the stream to be right, is for me to restart the PC. This has happened before. That's why I'm just going to end it instead of making it right. Alright, there's a Discord invite. There's a Discord invite. Yeah. Save your iRacing folder in documents. Okay. Okay. I'm going to look up a YouTube video or something about it and see if I can't figure it out. But thank you all so much for the tips and stuff. I really want to get it figured out. It makes me so sad when this happens. Luckily, it was already going to be the last race. But I mean, why does it have to happen? Maybe it really does bum me out. I'm going to find someone to raid real quick, and then I'm going to go back to looking at chat. I do apologize. Oh, it looks like Jamie's streaming. Hopefully she's not about to end. Let's raid her. She rates me, and I think that's very sweet of her, so let's try to return the favor. And she's cool, you know, she's a good racer and everything, so I think that'll be awesome. Alright, we're starting it, so let me pull chat back up. Bro, man, unfortunately, I had to, that was going to be the last race anyway. I had to go anyway. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be streaming at like 1 p.m. hopefully tomorrow. So, thank you all so much for being here. I'm really sorry that the stream ended like this. I hate that it happens. But hopefully a driver update or something is going to help me. And I'm going to try to see what I can do. I need to figure this out, and I'm going to try. Get your direct acts crash logs. Submit it. Okay, I'll try to do that. Thank you, Chads. Thank you all so very much for being here. I apologize that this is the way it's ending, but I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. I know I say this all the time. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Chads. I know that you could be doing anything with your time, but you choose to spend it with me, and that truly does mean a lot. So thank you all so very much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Toodaloo. Thank you, Chads. I'm going to do my absolute best. I will see you all in the stream and Jamie's chat. See you later, YouTube. Thank you for being